Let's see. Don't know. I don't know if I like it. I gotta say. I don't know if I like this new setup. Of course my headphones just straight up die. Okay. So, yeah, this is kind of interesting here because this is a new setup for me. Obviously, as you guys know, or actually, I'm assuming most of you don't know, there's a moderate risk today, and that's mainly for wind. You can take a look and see that there's a 45% chance of getting winds over 58 miles per hour, and then you also have that hatch risk with the black lines and stuff like that. The circle with the black lines, the little small black lines, that actually has a 10% chance or greater of winds over 74 miles per hour. So keep that in mind with that. That is the reason why there's a moderate risk today. Hail, not as much. 15% chance for hail over 1 inch. And you can also see that there's a hatch risk over there too, which means that it's 10% chance or greater of hail over 2 inches. So that's something to keep in mind. Tornado risk, a very widespread 5%, if I do say so myself. And honestly, you could possibly see, even though they just issued their outlook an hour and a half ago, you can possibly see some 10% conditions right around Grand Forks. You could possibly see stuff around there, so that'd be pretty interesting. What's up, everyone? Nice to see you all here. Yeah, as I said, this is a new setup for me. So I've got my laptop, not my laptop. I got my laptop over here. It's literally this thing right here. You can kind of see the edge of it. I got my new computer. It's recording this screen. My old computer is actually broadcasting this screen from the new computer onto YouTube. And so I've still got my chat over here on the side, but I literally got to like turn my head all the way over and stuff like that. What I may want to do is I may actually want to like change that to where actually, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? It'd be a whole lot easier, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, why didn't I just do that to begin with? Aren't I a donut? Are you done setting up CM1? No, I don't have CM1 set up fully yet. It's in my rear, if I do say so myself. These barbecue chips in there. Put those away. Discord died? Rip. Yeah, actually, I heard that Discord. I heard that Discord died. That was kind of. That was quite unfortunate, but at the same time, yeah, it happens. It is what it is. Yeah, I'll figure this out eventually, hopefully. So yeah, with that being said, how's everyone's Friday going so far? Specifically because, you know, it is very much so the end of the week. And I'm pretty sure we all are quite ecstatic to see the weekend. Just be patient with all the technology. That's what I learned. Oh yeah, for sure. All this is going crazy. Yeah. Do you think we can see a 10% chance of tornadoes? It's definitely a possibility. But honestly, probably not. Yeah, so Discord's kind of dead. Ooh, actually I can check Discord. Let's see, what is this? Okay, now it's starting to come back to life, kinda. So, oh well, let's just do that. My day is actually quite nice. I mean, I stayed up all night last night, and then I actually went to sleep for like 3 hours. But, you know, I was just playing a bunch of my new video games down at the bottom. You can kind of see here. You know, I've got Osu, I got Pokemon Showdown, I got Minecraft, and I got Steam, which that in itself has 3 other games in it, so it'd be pretty nice. I missed the one tornado warning. Not really. The tornado warning over there actually wasn't really too good. So, of course, my headphones power off. My goodness. League is also down for real. Crazy. For whatever reason. Okay. You know what? You know what? I don't care anymore. There we go. Please. Please. For whatever reason, this is like, it's chaos right now for this setup. There's always something that breaks, so there's always something that's off when it comes to my setup. In this case, it's my headphones again. So, fun times. God, it's hot in here. Dude, is anybody else getting impacted by this heat wave? Anybody else? Oh, so it's just a massive wipe of gaming platforms. Okay, so it seems as if everything is dead. Yeah, Discord I'm pretty sure is back. I'm pretty sure Discord is back. I'm having trouble connecting Discord due to an upstream internet issue. So I wonder if this is just straight up internet in general. Imagine if there was a solar flare or an EMP and it knocked out the servers. That would be welcome to 2020. Discord is back? Okay. That's good at least. That's good. I'm so excited when I get my new monitor, because then I can actually put Discord on the side there, and then I can have whatever I please over here. Let's move GR2 over here. Crazy. Yeah. Massive cyber attack seems legit. That sounds about right. So yeah, mainly what we're gonna see today at least is a lot of gusty winds, and if it stays like that, then there's probably a good chance that we won't see a whole lot of tornadic activity. Somebody ran a CM1 sounding earlier. Yeah, someone ran a CM1 sounding earlier for me, and the supercell literally just depleted itself. It literally formed, and then within like what? I think it was 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Straight up dead. Straight line wind. So, I guess we'll have to see. Jamie, thanks for stopping by. Oh boy. Is there a chance for baby cells in Minnesota? Possibly. Actually, I haven't taken a look at the models as of recent. So let's take a look at that. You're goated on the weather seems legit. That's what we're gonna call it now. Alrighty, 20Z forecast loop. Let's take a look and see what they're doing. So, it looks like cells will possibly start to begin to form in southwestern North Dakota real soon, and then that will kind of just press on through. The interesting thing here is that this actually surges down south after moving east. So I wonder, is it already surging? It looks like it's moving east-southeast. And if that's the case, then I would not be surprised if it starts to like shift. Now that's if the trough actually surges down further south. I haven't really seen anything too much that tells me that this is going to be you know, bunch of tornadoes across the board on this line, but, you know, we'll see. Why isn't your radar working? No clue, my friend. No clue. Yeah. This is pretty interesting to say the least. The thing about it is now these cells can form because of advection that seeps in behind the actual um, original Boeing segment. But then these cells continue to move on through. That'll continue to move on into the evening. It's probably the reason why they issued a moderate so far into Minnesota. Here. Yeah, the moderate. Actually, the moderate goes all the way to Wisconsin. So, what gets to... Oh, way early in the morning. Sheesh. That's like... That's 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning my time. 2 o'clock over there. Yeah, that right there is a straight line wind risk right there. My goodness. And I love how there's a PDS tour sounding out in front of it. That's nice. If there was actually cells that formed out in front of this, this could probably like produce actual large tornadoes. They could. It needs to actually be able to form, though. The shear is absolutely perfect for it. Literally favors supercellular storm modes, if it forms. Because you can take a look and you can see how the shear starts relatively weak, weak down at the bottom, but then it starts to intensify, it goes past 50 knots, goes up to, what is that, 75 knots? Yeah, that's 75 knots. So, I mean, this is going to be pretty interesting. You got a question? How am I going to buy all that, you know, VC and Storm Central after the stream? Probably not. Probably not. As for how did I buy all of it, it's just a lot of hard work. A lot of generous donations that you guys have been giving me. So I wasn't joking when I said that all the stuff that goes into the stream when it comes to donations goes straight back into the quality of it. And here we are. We're going to be getting, let's put it this way, the quality of the stream is going to continue to go up. Or at least I'm going to try to make it go up. I'm going to buy another monitor, so it'll be onto the side. I'll have 2 monitors on each side. Probably actually going to hook up my TV. I'll get a splicer. Or not splicer, Jesus. Why can't I speak? Splitter. I'll get a splitter to where, depending upon where I want to go off of that, I can either A, go TV, or B, I can connect it to my computer. That would be fine. So, how much is my setup? Oh, God. 3,500. $7,700. That's 5,700. Wait, 4,700. 4,700. 5,000. 1,100. 5,250. We'll just say around $5,500. We'll just say that. Give it. Oh wait, I forgot the Blue Yeti and the 2. $5,700. We'll just say that. No, I'm not adding a McChicken command. Yeah, Discord is definitely down. Dead. let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Whatever happened to Torads? Torads and I had to break partnership due to some differences in opinions. So yeah, Torads. There's still a server. It's not as active as it once was when I was there, but it still was. It's still around. Anyways, so a bunch of gusty winds across the board, literally ranging all the way into Minnesota now, from Halma along the United States Route 59, all the way down to Stephen in the United States Route 75, all the way down to Interstate 29 and United States Route 81, near Grand Forks, actually. A lot of gusty winds there. I'm actually going to take a storm motion just to see how fast these actually are. Actually, now that I think about it, that's not really helpful. I'm seeing some values in upwards of 53 miles per hour. In the rear, actually 77 miles per hour. This one's actually 81, so that's kind of interesting there, to say the least. This right here, near Michigan, what is this? I love how there's a town named Michigan in North Dakota. Lovely. Yeah, I think that's just an anomaly. So we'll just say gusty winds for there. Yeah. Nate, there's a Grand Forks camera. Search it on YT. I'll probably get copyright claimed if I do that, so copyright striked. So I'm not gonna do that. Let us see. Stu Griffin, see ya. What's gonna happen in southeast Wisconsin tomorrow? It's more or less some gusty winds. Not really like it was tornadic. Now it's not. So it's just like it's very much so difficult to say the least. When it comes to forecasting that event. But yeah, we'll have to see. Cloudflare? Did that actually? Yes, we can see your messages overlay. We didn't mute you, or we didn't hide you. Why is YouTube 13 plus? You're gonna have to ask YouTube because I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Yeah, there's YouTube Kids, so there's that. But I don't know. A lot of chaos happening today. When was the Bitcoin thing, chat? The Twitter Bitcoin. When they hacked like Obama and Mr. Beast and stuff like that. I actually kind of want to know. Because that could be in correlation to what all happened there. Cyber attack warnings in effect until further notice. Sounds about right. 2 days ago? Okay, so... I'm trying to see what all I can get out of that. This is just chaos at that point. Jeez, that's hilarious. Wait, Streamlabs? It said Streamlabs was down, and yet I'm still using it. How is this possible? I guess I'm special, chat. SpongeBob meh. What's up? What's up, my friend? We're talking about chaos in the weather and stuff like that. We're also talking about 2020, because 2020 seems to be all weird and stuff. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I want to move this picture frame over to the side, because that just looks stupid. They've been DDoS checks, checking DMs. I saw actually. For whatever reason, I actually was spared. Hope to God. Hope to God I didn't jinx myself. Please. Yeah, I think this is kind of suspicious as to how everything is now starting to, like, die. Yeah. Dead. I can't. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Discord is like officially starting to die. When is membership coming? Actually, I'm thinking about finishing that tonight. I've got a bunch of stuff that I want to do tonight. So memberships, as soon as that comes out, you guys will have your exclusive emotes. And, yeah. The more memberships we get, the more emote slots that we will be able to get. We can fit in stuff like Radar Man. I can get more emotes and stuff like that, actually. Check the tornado parameter on pivotal weather. I mean, I can. It's not going to be all too bad. Depends upon which model you want me to check. You need a ginger emote? That's right, I was going to add a ginger emote too. I kind of want to add the ginger ale one. The ginger ale one was hilarious. I'm not sure if Morgan's still in the chat, but I kind of want to add that. Thailand? Why is it always, when it comes to cyber attacks, it always starts, like, not in the US? And you know, if you've watched these movies and stuff like that, when it comes to, like, say, WikiLeaks. Hey, my dinner's here. I can get dinner, come back, and then be like, hey, we're ready. We're chugging along. Actually, I gotta do something real quick. This is uncomfortable. There we go. How long will this derecho last? Probably into, probably early tomorrow morning. Would not be surprised. It's gonna go mental if you put the emote there. I mean, would you guys want the ginger? Would you guys want the ginger ale emote on there? We'd have to get a bunch of members. By the way, membership costs $5. $5 per month. Gives you a special badge. Gives you other. Gives you emotes. Gives you special perks. So whenever that gets released for you all, you'll be able to see for yourself. $5, in my opinion, is quite fair. What does Des Moines, Iowa look like tomorrow? Des Moines, Iowa. I actually don't know. Let's find out. Tomorrow, it's in a marginal. So it's not really doing all too much. Personally, I think it's kind of spared from the risk. Although, take a look at that chat. Now there is a 5% over Minnesota. So now they put the 5% up. I didn't actually realize this before, but they put the 5% up on day 2. This is starting to ramp up a bit. Before it was 2%. Now it's a bunch of 5%. This is starting to get pretty interesting. Why does my GR2 Analyst look different? It's because I have I've created custom color tables for myself, so I'm able to I basically made this a bit more, not really user friendly, but more appealing to the eye. In my honest opinion, it looks a whole lot better. John, what's up? How do? National Weather Service website is down for you. I think that's because everything on Google is down. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get my food, then I'll be back. Actually, real quickly, take my keys, put it over here. I'm gonna get a display case sooner or later, and I'll be able to like display all of my stuff. It'll look pretty litty. Okay. I'll be back in a second. Actually, I can loop it real quick. There we go. Looping it for you all.
Here we go.
Alright, people. Package is secure. What in the world? What are you all doing? You guys are mental. What are you doing? What the heck? Oh boy. T. Condon 1. Thank you for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. God, what are you all doing? I'm going mental over there. Anyways.
Police!
Oh my.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Ginger.
Jam Digital Channel with the $10 super chat. What in the world? What just happened? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. Anyways, thank you for the $10 super chat.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Carrying on from last stream, hashtag Ginger Lives Matter.
Tom Stevenson with the $2 super chat. My god. What are you guys doing? Goodness gracious. Is there any tornado warnings? Nope. For future reference too, if you want to see, this box up here to the top left, this will be your color coordinator. It will indicate, I should say, what type of warnings we have. So yellow is a severe thunderstorm, red is a tornado, pink is tornado reported. And Morgan, what are you doing? Chat, this is why we can't have nice things. This is exactly the reason why we can't have nice things. Alright. I'm so used to just like switching over to Discord on the side, but I don't have Discord up, so that's fine. Well, I do have it, but I don't have a second screen yet. So we're just stuck with doing this. Let's see. I think now would be a great time for us to take a look at the day, have our daily dose of GFS, shall we? Let's see, what happens in the tropics? Daily dose of GFS. I'm watching something down here. It's not this system that just formed, but I'm watching a tropical wave that moves off of Africa. Oh, this is a relatively new... This is a new model run. Alright, let's take a look at the 12Z. So yeah, I'm watching something in between South America and Africa. GFS says that something briefly forms, but I'm looking at a tropical wave that pushes on through. It's not the tropical wave that I'm looking at. There it is. So there's the tropical wave that moves off of Africa. You can kind of see a lot of moisture being brought into the Lesser Antilles. Whether or not something forms off of that, you know, that is a real question. This area right here is going to be pretty interesting. Dino Roar, what's up? How do? How do indeed. Yeah, this actually is pretty interesting too. This broad area.
Police!
Oh.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Spam.
Spam? Yeah, why not? Go at it. Until I say so. Look at General House. Pretty good. Oh boy, chaos is ensued. Mistakes were made, chat. Alright. Ready, steady, stop. Boom. All you get. Let's see. Rap's still working on the 18Z. Interesting. What about the nest? What about the nest? Yeah, tropics aren't really doing all too much right now. What about the nest? Okay, so now I'm curious. What'd you miss? Somebody donated spam and I allowed them to spam for like a minute and a half. Something like that. Doesn't seem as if it's forming. Hold up. Let's do satellite. What are the chances today, during today's significant severe weather threat, that there will be strong tornadoes rated EF2 or EF3? Personally, I think it's kind of small, but not, no, completely rare. Okay. Whoever's trying to impersonate the real McChicken, I gotta tell you, you're basically as bad as he is. So I hope you know that. He's trying to change. He's trying to actually have a fun time, and you guys are trying to mess with him. And then, in all honesty, what are you trying to gain from that? What are you trying to gain? Thunderstorms are starting to develop on the south side right here. So that's pretty interesting. We're gonna watch that one. I also know they just upgraded the risk moderate level 4 out of 5. Yep, indeed. That is a level that is not easily attained. So that's kind of interesting. not know his true motive, but at least he's trying to get better at the weather, so. Don't bring the drama from Discord onto YouTube. Keep it in Discord. Let's put it this way. I will not hesitate. If I find out who impersonated him, I will not hesitate to ban you off of Storm Central. If I do. I will not hesitate. Because I've been saying this before. You've been trying to impersonate and stuff like that. You're as bad as he is, and therefore you can be banned just like he was. YouTube is a different platform, and I want to keep it that way. If you have an issue with that, come see me. You can deal with it. Let's see. So we're still waiting for the cell to do something. Excuse me. Sheesh. Dying over here. Our cell's behind in front of, it's behind the derecho. It's actually more towards the south and south and west of it. There's the chaos, and there is the new one right there. I can never see what state we're in. This is in North Dakota. North Dakota, Minnesota, South Dakota, Montana. Bro. Got a bad storm in North Carolina, thunder and lightning outside. Oh, I'm not surprised, honestly. Over there, it's kind of chaos. Kind of chaos. Where's the Minute Maid sponsorship coming? I don't know. If we get it, then that would be great. Is this a derecho? It's forecasted to be a derecho. Has it spanned over 250 miles? Oh, it's starting to go south now. Yep. Missouri seems to be out of the risk for today, so you should be fine, Tony. You should be fine. Let's get a bite of our roll here. This is delicious. What's a sheer look like in the Northern Plains? Finally, someone who speaks English! Thank you, Misty. Let's go. Sheer. We'll go 500 millibars, because 500 millibars is a bit more relevant in this case. The shear is forecasted to be across the board at around 40 knots, which is actually okay. It's okay for a risk of this caliber. But the real thing that we gotta watch out for is the 850 millibar wind, and that across the board can be in upwards of 50, which is relatively high. There's even some in upwards of 65 that I'm seeing. So just a bunch of stuff to where, my goodness, 72. Yeah, that's straight line. That is a definitely straight line wind. That is dead. Is the shear looking good for supercells tonight? So, let's put it this way. Yes, but it needs to form, first off. You can see that these popcorn cells form, they do their own thing. However, the parameters are not all too good in this area. It's all over here where it's good. If you can get a cell that forms out here, moves out across, you can bet you can place money that there is some sort of large tornado that forms off of that, or strong tornado, something like that. Let's see. Still can't get in your server. What do you mean? What in the world is happening over here? Um. So let's see. Get that going for us. Cloudfare's still going for real. What? Somebody asked for the significant tornado parameter earlier. Might as well show you guys. Oh, 21Z is up and running. Okay, so heavy parameters near Grand Fort. If something forms out in front of that line, actually, theoretically, ooh, that's, watch out for something right here. Something in this area. A cell could form, possibly go out in front of the actual line, maybe produce something. Maybe. 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 This right here, what the heck is this? Is this tour possible? No, it's not. Why is it not? Why is it not tour? Why is it not? Why is it not tour possible? This is quite strange to me, especially since this actually looks relatively tornadic. Look at this. I mean, you got your classic appendage here, your comma head, with your inflow notch. You know, the velocities are there. Actually, I'm taking storm motion to see specifically. Yeah, it's there. It's actually inflow dominant. Yes, I know that's an outflow boundary, John. However, outflow boundaries can create more supercells. And especially with specific convergence, it can actually create more. This is actually delicious. And yeah, it looks pretty good. What am I eating? I'm eating, I don't know, I think this is it's not an egg roll. I had General Tso's chicken earlier. I don't know what this is, but it tastes great. Yes, virtually integrated liquid. New setup looks great, thank you. Discussion came out for the Store Prediction Center for real. Oof. Did I download a custom file for it to look like that? When I for all of these, I created slash modified. This one I downloaded and then I modified it so that it would not only be well, actually, I made the colors a bit different, so I modified it a little bit. I also made it turn it into miles per hour and expanded it to 150 instead of 100. But yeah, all of these are custom, except base reflectivity, base velocity, storm relative velocity, and spectrum width. All of that is custom. I created that myself, except for a bit of the storm relative velocity. Oh, and I'm on precip type. I downloaded the sleet, freezing rain, and snow from the internet. I thought that was pretty cool. I thought it looked cool, actually. Alright, let's take a look at this new mesoscale discussion that you guys have been talking about. Alright. Strong to severe wind gusts are expected across much of the discussion area. A new severe thunderstorm watch will be coordinated shortly with affected warning forecast offices. So, that basically means that there's going to be another severe thunderstorm watch instead of a tornado watch. Saying that the tornado risk isn't all too likely. I mean, this is kind of hard to say when it comes to what this is. Excuse me. You hit 300 gingers? Lit. Imagine if somebody takes that last sentence out of context. You hit 300 gingers? Lit. Yep, I think I would be off of YouTube. I think they would take me away, lock me up forever, and just kind of go off somewhere else. Interesting. There we go. Okay, we'll fix that. Let's take a look. I don't know. We'll see. This cell right here still looks pretty interesting. It's not really all too organized as it once was. Will say that much, so. Get my DMs in Discord. Did you say anything in Discord? Are you going to be streaming this late because you streamed the 4 seconds of your thunderstorm outbreak that affected you with 75 mile per hour wind gusts around 1 in the morning? It honestly depends. I've got no clue. I got stuff that I want to do tonight. So, we'll see. Is Reeds ever chasing the storms today? I mean, I would think that he would. I would think that he would. My honest opinion, I think you would. I don't know why you would, but I think you would. Let's see. Okay, so that outflow boundary is now starting to interact with the other outflow boundary. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. What I want to do actually is I'm going to create a bunch of tabs from GR2 Analyst. I want to actually test my computer a little bit, see how much it can actually process. This might be a bad idea, however, I'm ready. Go to the Bismarck radar. There you go. Is there anything else that I need to do? No. I'd say no. I think these two radar sites are good enough. Yeah, I think they're fine. Oh my goodness. There was a tornado warning just about an hour ago on GR2 Analyst. It showed weak rotation. Yep. It just wasn't all too strong. It's not that I couldn't come out to it. It's just, well, I couldn't, but it's just, even if I had the opportunity, I wouldn't have. Do I have A-whips? I used to. I used to have A-whips. No, I don't. Theoretically, I can run it on this new computer now. I can get A-whips. Do that. I don't know why I would need it. There's a DC drop. Not on that. I don't think it was on that tornado warning. Because I was looking at that thing like a hawk. For sure. Oh. Well, that's nice. Let's see. I do want to see something real quick. There you go. A bunch of ginger, yes. We're actually really close to 420. We can make Morgan do the 420 one. Who knows? I also love how this cell is casually formed another outflow boundary. I can't talk right now. Dead. There we go. Alright, now we've actually got our thing looking pretty well. Timber just said there could be a PDS of your thunderstorm watch. That even a thing? Yeah, it is. Why do weather busts exist? To ruin the hopes and dreams of weather enthusiasts who want to see stuff go mental. Bust question mark? It hasn't even started yet, so I wouldn't even mention that word yet. However, I can't say that anymore. It's a moderate. I haven't sold you guys this, but unless if it is a moderate or it is a 10% chance of tornadoes, you can't say the B word. You can't say this is a bust. I mean, that's just my honest to God opinion. Sometimes weather doesn't pan out the way it should, hence the bust designation. Oh, of course. Oh boy. Yeah, that's looking interesting. Alright, what about this cell? Has this cell done anything? It's went over 43,000 feet. Let's take a look at satellite and see if it's... Okay, so it's trying. It's trying to form more cells. Remember when it was the Easter outbreak of 2020? There was a moderate risk there. Very strong long track tornadoes. Oh yeah. Dude, that stream, even if I don't have it accessible to me, will always have a special place in my heart. If only, one day we could, we can get over 374 live viewers at the same time during the Bassfield So-So tornado. Which, by the way, we were the most viewed IRL live streamer during that tornado too, which was all the more reason why it was so special. There's actually a video. What's it to be looking like for Pittsburgh? Nothing really too much, honestly. It's more or less like a marginal. I'd probably show marginal or slight on day one, but I think marginal is fine. Wasn't there a video on it? How many moderate risks has there been this year? You lost track. Let me think. Okay. We can brainstorm with each other. Okay. There was the one in January. There was that one. I thought it was February, but either or. Then there was one in March. There was the one up in Iowa and Illinois. So that's 2. Then there was the Easter outbreak. So that's 3. Then there was the week after that. That's 4. And then there was the one in Oklahoma and Arkansas. That's 5. And then there was I think it goes to the Michigan one. That's 6. Yeah, Michigan. That's 6. Then there was the Kansas. That's 7. This one's the 8th off the top of my head. There might be a couple more. But I remember 8 of them for this year. Imagine if I hit that right on the dot. If it was just straight up 8. If I just memorized, well, not really memorized, if I just had, like, useless information, stuff like that to begin with. Starting to wonder if Fargo will even get hit. They probably will. Just it would be a lot later. A lot later. By the way, all the moderates were in chronological order. 9 moderates. Yes, there was! Dude, there was! There's 9 moderates. There's 9. There was, it was the QLCS that moved on through to Rapid City. Literally had 124 mile per hour winds in Colorado. Or not in Colorado, in Utah. How can I forget that? There's 12? What are the other 3? I don't even know. I need to know now. I need to know. I thought there was only... I could have sworn there was only 9. Logan did say that there wouldn't be a high risk at all for this year, so we could see that. New severe thunderstorm watch. All this stuff just got issued. So now that goes into Minnesota and North Dakota. Apparently people are saying it's PDS. Apparently people are saying it's PDS. Okay, well, let's see if we can find this. I want to see the text. I want to see the text. I want to see it. Dead. Actually, I want to see. Can I actually? I want to know. If I can get that down, that would be great. But my God, that is. I can't remember the last time I've seen a PDS severe thunderstorm watch. What are the probabilities for wind? 95 plus. +95 plus. I don't even care about the 40% chance for tornadoes or the 20% chance of seeing EF2s or higher. 95 plus of you seeing severe wind gusts of over 58 miles per hour. There's a 95% chance or above of you seeing that. If you live in North Dakota and southeastern North Dakota, northeastern South Dakota, and central Minnesota. That is... I can't remember ever seeing that. Like, well, I can't remember the last time I saw it. I mean, my God. Dead. I want to see. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Chat, should we put this in the actual scrolling screen? Should we test it with our alpha graphics? We would be able to actually see stuff too. You know what? Let's test the alpha graphics, shall we? Let's do it. Let's test the alpha graphics. I can't remember seeing that in a while. I can't remember seeing that ever. Watches and stuff. Yeah, let's test it out with our graphics, people. Let's do it. Storm Prediction Center. Yep, y'all are saying yes. Tolna on base velocity. Oh god. Is stuff starting to ramp up now? Oh, it's this thing. It's alright. It's not anything too organized at the moment. It was organized, but now it's just kind of dead. Okay, so we got that. Give me a second as I get the watches and stuff like that out for us. Ow! Actually, I didn't actually read what it said. Widespread damaging winds expected with scattered significant gusts to 90 miles per hour likely. 90 miles per hour. Dead. There is a 101 wind gust report. Are you serious? Good lord. The last particularly dangerous situation watch we had was Easter. All right, so that's just to tell you all what we're up against today. I mean, that is just... I mean, I just haven't seen it in a while. I can't. Fixing it up for you guys right now. Jeez, my goodness. One, two, three, four, five. Boom. File. Save. Hypothetically, it should show up now. Look at that. Oh my... Dead. You think storms are going to start firing west of Bismarck? Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I think so. PDS... There's the PDS watch. I gotta get the other watch up and running. But there's the PDS watch. And remember, guys, I'll be able to actually have it all automated sooner or later so that whenever it gets put on there, then we'll be good.
Police!
Oh.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Sri, I'm late. What have I missed?
What you missed is the Storm Prediction Center issuing a particularly dangerous situation severe thunderstorm watch. And for reference, the last time a particularly dangerous situation watch was issued in general was the outbreak of April 12th to the 13th. That was Easter. And to basically show you all the probabilities, literally for wind, of 10 or more severe wind events. That's over 58 miles per hour. A high chance. 95% plus. Yeah, Jessica is right. This is the first PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch captured on the Hockey Boy Innate live stream. So you guys are a part of history for the people who are a part of here. All 91 of you. So I appreciate that. I mean... Dead.
Police!
Oh my god.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Seems legit.
You're telling me. You're telling me. Almost done with this, guys. Boom. Yeah, almost done with this. One, two, three, four, five. And then we go over here. Five. Boom. File. Save. We got it up and running, everyone. Wait. Effective this Friday, National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a watch for the northern. Oh boy. Something isn't right. Effective this Friday. Where is this at? Hold up. Did we reach the max character limit? Never heard of a PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch. I've been watching severe weather outbreaks on YouTube and live TV for 15 years. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. 20% chance of a tornado? That's a 20% chance of EF2 or stronger. I don't see any tornado warnings yet, which is good news. We've only had one today. Where did the PDS storm hit? The PDS storm is hitting now. This is turning into a truck. 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Ow. Another 70. Another 70. This thing is trucking on through. Actually, I want to see. Real quick. If I can do this, then I should hypothetically be okay. I should. There's Severe Thunderstorm Watch. Oh, that's the counties. Oh my god, I'm not doing that. Dead. That is
Police!
one too many
Police!
counties.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Derecho go burr.
Oh yeah, you're telling me. It's actually just That's image slideshow, watches and stuff. Okay. So if we transform, we edit the transform. Nope. It's not impossible, but chances are super low. Oh yeah. Report of 101. My god. 101. Cape Girardeau, Missouri got knocked around earlier. I'm not surprised, actually. Read what the watch, rest of the watch says. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Isolated large hail is also possible. Tornado risk cannot be ruled out, particularly near the warm front. Few severe thunderstorms, hail, surface aloft. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely mental. This is definitely mental, to say the least. Give me a second. 8,000? How many characters is... What? How many characters is this then? Hold up, give me a second, chat. Giant new warning for Fargo. Oof. Okay, I think I fixed it, chat. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed the watch. I think I fixed it. However, what I did not fix was the location of the thing over here. Wait a second, I'll give you that for you real quick. Oh god, that actually looks terribly off balance. But why does it look so... There we go. Okay, we fixed it. We got GR2 to actually fit inside the frame. Jazz says check my phone. Oh boy. Whenever Jazz says to check my phone, that's when stuff hits the fan. I mean, but seriously though, guys, I haven't seen a PDS severe thunderstorm watch like ever, or at least I can't remember. Weak radar rotation signature on that. I'll take a look. This cell over here is starting to get a mezzo, so ooh, okay, that's kind of starting to get pretty interesting. Oh, someone's calling me. How do? Okay. No, I cannot hear. Are you guys watching the stream or something like that? Oh, so you're watching both? How did you convince her to watch DXD? What? Yeah, you heard about the otaku box, right? Yeah. It got it comes with Albedo, Raftalia, and Rias. Yeah. 70, something like that. Yeah. And then I'm probably because of my check's coming in the mail, something like that for YouTube. I'm probably gonna buy this like $200 Raftalia figurine. It looks so clean. It's the adult version too, and I was just like, yes, gimme, gimme. Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh boy. It's going well so far. I've got everyone spamming in the chat that I'm a weeb. We got people across the board doing their own thing. You know, I'm doing all right. I mean, if stuff happens around here, then sure, why not? Oh boy. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Did she actually turn off DXD? I wouldn't be surprised. You have my permission. You guys can hear him, but he's actually dealing with his girlfriend. They're actually watching anime of all things. I'm quite surprised. But anyways. Check my Discord DMs again. Showed on my stream. No, I already showed it on my stream on my side. Can y'all like not spam anymore, please? Don't want to deal with that chaos anymore, including the moderators. Please, love of God. Okay, so just a lot of gusty winds across the board. Oh, Bismarck is starting to light up. Bismarck is starting to light up. This is already on the dry line. What in the world? Yep, there's the initiation. All of these cells are right movers, so that's kind of interesting to say the least. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, a lot of these things are just doing their own thing across the board. Oh yeah, I do have to get the Nick. Give me a second. I'll get the time for you all. Maybe. Can I? Okay, I don't know where it is, so that's stupid. You're only getting signatures of 70 miles per hour. Do we have a 90 mile per hour with a storm? I don't believe so. Hold up. Let's see. I see 76 on some of that. Yeah, I see 76 miles per hour. That's the highest. But it will probably intensify as it moves on down into further into Minnesota. In my honest opinion, it probably will. Good dinner, maybe back later. Okay, that's fine, Craig. Thanks for coming out anyways. Let's see. I'm trying to find something. Alrighty. It has a 15 tornado risk on this, for real. Honestly, I said somewhere, well, the HRRR and the NAM have said that something tornadic was going to be on the furthest northeastern part of the line. Like, it would always, like, ride along, depending upon where the warm front was. We ever do vlogs except the Randy Donuts thing? I mean, I would probably do so. I cannot fathom how much I wish I didn't choose this weekend to have big plans. Could be a home with this storm GR2 that kills. That sucks. That sucks. Bismarck's playing live EAS on NOAA? Really? Oh boy. Yeah, all of these cells are now just starting to do things. I do want to see something, actually. Give me a second. La música. Do that. Downloads. I only have a couple, surprisingly. I don't know why. It's stuck in my head now. This is stupid. Alright. Let's get some bits and bobs of music, shall we? There we go. Oh boy. Actually, got a better idea. Shuffle! Oh, good lord. What have I done? What have I done? Let's go! Alright, we got our music. Alright, so there isn't really all too much happening. To be completely honest. It's just the massive gusty winds. Nickel-sized hail, classic. Classic. Tropical weather outlook just got issued from the National Hurricane Center, so if you guys want that, boom. Oh boy. Did everything die? I don't see chat functioning at all. I don't think chat is functioning, I'm gonna be completely honest. Can I rap? No. No thank you. Not right now. Was it just me or was chat like completely quiet for like 5,000 days? 40 days, 40 nights. It's working? Okay, good. Thank God. Sheesh. I'll be back in a bit. Definitely will stop by later. Loving the Discord. Yep, thank you. I really do appreciate it, Caleb. Yeah, just a bunch of these storms are popping up across the board. Actually, I'm going to take a look at satellite. Look at all these popcorn cells. Okay. Let's do that. Seems legit right there. Righty. Well, there's just not really a lot of activity back here. I mean, there's just cells that are popping up across the board, but they're not, like, blowing up. If they could just, like, form, then everything would be, litty. Litty all over the sun. Be in here all night until this historic live stream is over. That's the plan for me. I plan on doing so as well. I need to add more. I forgot. There's a town song name that I need to add. I'm a plebeian! No! History. Wait, what? Can we just get Pokemon, please? Nope, rip, dead. Alright, well. There is a Pokemon Black and White soundtrack. Thank God. Reed Summers and Fargo? Oof. Pass all the competition, man. PewDiePie's next enough copies. Brand new robots. Seems legit. Good! Well, take a look at the new Mezzo, actually. I'll take a look at it now. I do want to take a look. Hold on. Let's see, so Nectarine Castelia. So the boss I didn't care for. Anvil. Did I care for Anvil? Hold up. Let's pause this real quick. See what Anvil did for us. I'll leave that one up to you guys, chat. Should we add this as a part of our background song? I'll play it for a bit. Give me a second. Explain that. There you guys go. The question here is, do we add it? I'll leave it up to you guys. Are they seriously? Oh, they're moving southeast at 45, so what about this then? Moving southeast at 75. Dead! Dead! What the heck is this? That is de-aliasing city. 50, 81, more de-aliasing. Lit. I see yes. I see yes and no. Yes, it is. Sounds like you guys want it. So we're adding it here. All good here where you live? Good to hear, my friend. You definitely have some stuff moving all around, across the board, actually. Fargo's gonna get absolutely shredded real soon, with just some really gusty winds. But Bemidji is gonna be really... It's gonna get that one too. Alright, how bad is it looking? English a little bit, I'm gonna assume anyways. Just some really gusty winds across the board, upwards of 70. I would say 70 miles per hour is pretty fair. Nice beard, thanks. I'm not shaving it for a bit because hockey playoffs are starting back up again. So until my team in the NHL loses, I will not shave. This will stay on for quite some time. I am that committed. Read what the Storm Prediction Center just said about the first watch that just came out. As a discussion. Storms increasing southwestern portions pose a risk for wind, hail, and isolated tornadoes. Influence. Damaging, perhaps significant, in a tornado or two. Okay, so basically not a tornado risk. Very nice. Can you stream past 9:30 p.m. We want to donate to you and announce something to everyone? Oh, good lord. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. Let's see. I mean, this is just crazy. PDS. My god. Why are you guys always mentioning McVille? McVille has 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts on that one. Not really too much. I'm using the Grand Forks radar for this analysis too. The one near McVille. Alright, we got Anvil Town. Lost Thorn Forest, what? No. 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 Driftville City. Oh! Yes. We're bringing in the black and white soundtrack. Pokemon Black and White, because it was pretty good. Let's see. TVS, me and Warwick as well. Not really sure. Radar Scope is very vague for you at least. Radar Scope is also very screwy when it comes to its TVSs. And its Mezzo. Let's put it this way, its algorithms are quite messy. They also don't de-alias their velocities, which means that you can actually get stronger velocity returns than it actually is. It's basically a hype machine if the radar decides to die. Turn on some Oliver Todd. You see, as much as I would love to, that, my friend, is copyrighted. I would not like to be copyrighted. That'd be appreciated. Chargestone Cave. God, I remember way back when Chargestone Cave was a thing. Oh, I remember that town, but no, we're not doing that. Oh! Erica City! Hey! We got it! Discord's back up again? Finally. Control C. Convert. Control V. Boom. Could this be the worst storm this summer? Probably not. I would have to say the EF4 was worse. Okay, I'm not too worried. There we go. I'm not too worried. Thank God for that. Download. Boom, got that. Add them to the playlist. Add them all. Moving the stream music. Boom. Let's see, so that's Erica City. Dragon Spiral Tower. Opelousas City Black? What? What's the difference? No. Go away from me. Go away from me. Go away from me. Go away. Okay. I think we got the actual, I think we got the actual music up and running now. Should be okay. I don't know which one's which, but okay. Here, let me restart that real quick. There we go. Alright, I think all is good. SBC says tomorrow may go enhanced. Tomorrow's really interesting. This is actually to the north and east of Fargo. So Fargo is all the way down here. Here's where the storms are. It's Fargo, North Dakota. Direct Weather says that he thinks the severe weather threat will diminish in a couple hours. I mean, It'll honestly have to depend. This thing is racing off. Absolutely racing. And so it's got to contend with the literal warm front that's just sitting right here. In which, if that's the case, then you're going to get, possibly you can get some tornadoes along that line. You could. Why in the world was 7/19/2019 not a high? I don't know. I can't even remember that far. There are storms that are there storms that are showing any rotation? At the moment, it does not look like it. A lot of gusty winds. There could be some rotation later, but it just doesn't look like anything is doing anything right now. Although all these cells are starting to form a lot of hail. Oh god, terminal aerodrome forecasts. Dead. Anything in the Dakotas? Oh yeah, there's definitely some stuff in the Dakotas. North Dakota is definitely getting their money's worth. I don't see a debris ball at all over there. Yeah, nothing. This stuff over here is all radar de-alias crap. It's actually not de-aliasing because that's only for velocities. That's just the radar dying. Gusty winds. Really gusty winds. Right now, the Dakotas are getting large hail and upwards of golf balls, apparently. My goodness. And some gusty winds over 60 mile per hour winds. Maybe even 70 in some spots. Bismarck supercells? Yeah, it actually is starting to look like it. Stuff's starting to explode over there. Looks like these cells have died out. They tried to initiate, but then they just couldn't sustain. I wonder if there's a lot of cap inversion over there. Even the amazing radar scope shows no debris ball. Carrington's storm has really been intensifying. If I can. Alright, so there's Carrington. Yeah, there is some rotation on that. I mean, there's a bunch of little embedded rotations down around there. It all looks relatively weak in some spots. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see.
Police!
Oh my
Police!
good lord.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
TMR gonna be an interesting one also.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be pretty interesting. I like that a lot. Hey Nathan, hope everything's going good. I have the Radar Scope Pro 2 package. Is there anything that you would recommend on Radar Scope Pro 2? When it comes to using it, I don't really have a lot of experience with it myself. I only have Pro 1. I decided not to get Pro 2. Or Tier 2, I should say. Mainly just because I'm not paying $100 a year. I hate things that are like, you have to pay annually and stuff like that. Let's see. 5% chance for tornadoes already tomorrow. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm trying to see something on my phone real quick. Because right now... This would completely die. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to radar products, however, GR2 Analyst, if you have a computer, it can practically run anywhere. You know, granted, it'll take a little bit slower than others, you know, depending upon what type of computer you have, but GR2 Analyst is pretty nice. GR level 3 is very good for laptops, just in case if you want to, like, storm chase. That's what I do. I take my laptop out, has GR level 3 on it. It also has GR2, just in case if I ever want to get technical abroad. Like, say at a hotel, stuff like that. Then I still could. But, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I like these glasses as well. Check out the rotation in your McHenry. That's what I'm trying to do. It's like not... I don't know if it's rotation, because it looks so weird. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. It says like it... says it's there. I don't know, it's very weird. It's definitely rain wrapped, I can say that much. Look on Twitter. What's Croc's Rob Gronkowski is a 97? Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Let's see. Oh. Well. Very nice. Let me adjust my glasses real quick. I don't think I'm seeing things correctly. Green triangle and GR2 for real? I'll take a look at it in a bit. That is some pretty impressive shelving. You're in late high school years, you're thinking about going to a university for meteorology and stuff along those lines. Definitely has a lot of math in it, we'll say that much. As a person who is going into college for it, yeah. A lot of math. But if you get past that, then you're actually fine. Should be okay. Okay, I've adjusted my glasses to make sure that I am not seeing things. And, it still looks the same. That is crazy. Jeez, that is crazy. Woof. That is crazy. I don't know, stuff isn't happening right now. This is very anticlimactic. I did say that this was going to be a lot of gusty winds. Did say that. There's definitely a bunch of green triangles. That is not a tornado vortex. That's not a tornado debris signature, I should say. God, you see, this is what I mean. I don't even know anymore. The velocities are just like absolutely losing its mind. I just... College is hard, true facts. Imagine an actual tornado that size, I would just leave. I'd be done. Literally grab a paper, send it to Penn State saying, I quit. I'm not doing meteorology anymore. That's dead. Be gone. Never again. So many terminal aerodrome forecasts. Go away. Who likes you? Yes, we're thunderstorm. Two Storm Chasers is down. They have all wins. It's out. Of course. Of course. Am I going to work at the SPC? Probably not. I mean, I could. That's not... Originally, I was like, okay, I might want to work at the SPC, but now that I look at it, it's not really the type of weather that I want to get into. SPC would be great and all, but I just... There's a bunch of other stuff that I want to do higher than forecasting for the SPC. Such as private research. That's what CM1 is for. Yep, see you, Caleb. Thanks for coming out. Pretty slow, right? Waiting for a 90 mile per hour warning or something. We had that earlier, didn't we? Something like that? Check the 3D models. Honestly, yeah, you could. We could. Let's check the 3D. Let's check the 3D. Let's see what this is saying. It'll be high precipitation, but you know what? I need some sort of content. Okay, so there is some general rotation there, actually. Yeah, they're honestly good. When will the SPC be updating the Outlook? In an hour and a half. True facts. Yeah, but there is some rotation there. Interesting to say the least. Huh? There actually is a little bit of rotation there, but it's just in a hodgepodge right now. It's more towards the surface, actually. It's more surface base. Very much so surface base, in my honest opinion. What if we go isosurface? What can I see here? A small inflow notch to the rear of the storm. So that's where it's intaking its energy. Lit. That's a nasty updraft right there. Look at that. Look at that, chat. That's holding everything up to where it's flatlining like it's an anvil. Did you see the New York tornado yesterday? I saw something of the sort. 3 more posts, all of them are amazing. Oh boy, let's take a look. Which, by the way, you guys can tag me on Twitter at HockeyBoyN8. you want to. Is there anything that I can say? Is there anything that I can say? I mean... sheesh. I don't think there's too much that I can say about that. Besides the fact that it looks spectacular. Tanner's in the chat in Storm Central. To all the people who are in Storm Central, say Tanner, that was an amazing video he took. Oh wow. Time lapse heading into Grand Forks. Yeah, that thing was crazy. Ow. Yep, that's chaos. How much lightning do you think the storms have by chance? It can have as many as it wants, but it can have a lot. Arcus cloud with gust front. This pronto severe thunderstorm warning. We are repositioned west of it. More robust convection will meet up with the outflow boundary. It's organizing fast. What is that? Wait, what? Is he trying to catch something tornadic? I don't see how you'd be able to. I mean, it's just starting to do its own thing. Big bombs. Speaking of big bombs, look at this. These cells are forming their own little boundaries. This would be scary if it strengthens overnight. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it does. I wouldn't.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Rip Fargo.
Yeah. I would say Rip Fargo. Fargo is dead. At least Fargo's going to die. Probably. Maybe. Probably not. We'll see. Dude, you have to remember what I said at the beginning of the stream. I said I stayed up last night. And then went to sleep for a couple hours. And then did some more stuff. I did so much random stuff. It's not even funny. Like literally didn't do anything. I mean, I did. Played video games and stuff like that. Did all that I wanted. Reorganized my, my setup. having a whale of a time, honestly. And that's another yawn. I got an idea. How to get the graphical forecast editor to make forecasts like the NWS does if AWIPS is available? Shouldn't GFE be? I don't know, because I haven't done stuff with AWIPS at all. Actually, I accidentally downloaded. No. Cancel. Is it safe to stay under a shelf cloud as they're rolling through if there's no lightning with it? No. That is not a good idea. I do not recommend that. I'll play Fortnite sometime. You play Xbox or PC? I play Xbox. We can. Faux show. Alright. Let's see. Will it work? Will it work? Yeah, you guys have to remember, I used to be a pro Fortnite player. For Xbox. Top 2.5 on it, too. Please! Okay. I think we're getting places. What do you mean there's no runs available? This is stupid. Okay, well, was there any 20 UTC? No, what about 18? There it is. Let's take a look. Sharpie broke. This is stupid. Okay, well, do you play Storm Chasers on PC? I just bought the game. I literally just bought it. I haven't played it yet, but I just bought the game. Planning on creating a series on this channel. Relatively soon. God. Could Sharpie just function, please? What's my Fortnite username? Give me a second. I gotta try and figure it out. Okay, that's dead. Cracked. For Xbox, it's TTV, Hockey Boy and 8, and I don't know what the other one is. Let's see, Maddock. Oh, over here. This is having a whale of a time. However, it's looking up 11,000 feet up in the sky. Not to burst your bubble. Did you miss any EF5s? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, for those of you guys who want to know, I see 98-mile-per-hour winds at 11,000 feet. It's not equivalent to what's happening at the surface. I will say that much. This is surprisingly boring. Isn't a squall line like your favorite type of storm mode because there's a 100% chance it will hit you? Let's put it this way. With that logic, it's also extraordinarily common, meaning that nothing really happens out of the ordinary with it. That's where the TVS was showing for me earlier. This was the second, so I'm going to say that much. Tomorrow's going to be interesting if the models hold. We could see a PDS tornado in Minnesota. I mean, I don't think it would be a PDS tornado per se. I mean, we could, but it would just have to depend. Some areas to where there's a lot of capping inversion where it just really isn't anything to do all too much. Is this a derecho? I would have to classify this as a derecho. Showing TBS heading towards Cooperstown. This thing does look like it could be starting to try and form. I mean, look at this. Definitely could be trying. Would not be surprised if that was the case. However, I don't see anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, I'm half tempted. Half tempted, guys. Half tempted to amend my rule for the next time. Alright? I stream whenever I want. It's no longer I stream on every single 5%, unless if I think it's a 2%. Or if I think a 2% should be a 5%. You know, because after a while, it's stupid. Is it TTV Hockey? Because it says on Xbox below it. It's TTV Hockey Boy and 8, no capital H. TTV space Hockey Boy and 8. That's on Xbox. For my Epic account, I think it's Hockey Boy and 8. Either 9 or 2. I think it's 2. I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure. Tomorrow also depends upon how far north-south these storms stay tonight. Oh yeah. Because if you go too far east as well, you'll cut off the advection. Any future tropical storm or hurricane on my radar? Not really. I'd have to say early August is when we can start seeing stuff that actually could possibly impact the U.S. There's absolutely nothing happening right now. There is a tropical wave that I'm looking at. Watching that much, at least. Good lord. Here, let's do the daily dose of the GFS. Actually, did the 18Z come out yet? I think it came out. So let's watch it. Let's watch it together. We both can react to it. There's that tropical wave that I was looking at. So maybe my suspicions are true. This is later on in the model, so I don't really know all too much. Frana22, what's up? How do? You think there's going to be another moderate or high risk this storm season? There could be another moderate. High risk, I highly doubt. Probably not another high risk, or at least I hope there isn't another high risk. D-Shiv, what's up? I mean... Aki, will you need to... Okay, good. No guarantees I will have that. Absolutely not. Hasworth model says there will be a high risk tomorrow, and so does the GFS. Well, to be fair, the GFS typically overmixes a lot of the events, and it also has a massive cold bias, so I never really use it for Cape. There's just a lot of capping inversion in specific spots. If you get cells that form where there isn't capping inversion, then yeah, you can possibly have your tornadoes. But you think the Great Lakes region will actually see storms this year? What do you mean? You guys have seen storms. You guys saw storms in June. You guys not remember that massive bow echo that moved on? Well, actually, it depends upon where you live in the Great Lakes. Depends upon where. What season did I start playing Fortnite? I think it was season 2, either that or season 1. I didn't get the battle pass until season 3 because I'm an idiot. Do I like popsicles? Depends. I'll say yes. I do enjoy some popsicles. Nobody plays Fortnite? Not really anymore. Not really. Oh god. Oh, it's just the council. Do I have to vote? I'm just gonna say no. Is there a bump on base velocity on the rotation? Or you said theirs. Give me a second. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, you were in Discord yesterday and today. Good, good. There was a tornado warning, but it was prior to the storm, to the actual stream going up. started playing in season 8. Oof. How do you guys start playing this late? You think that there will be a report of 115 mile per hour wind or higher? I don't think it'll be that high. I think it'll probably be a bit less, maybe 100, 105. Not 115, my goodness. 99 Wolves, what's up? Yeah. There's just a bunch of storms across the board. When is the biggest tornado risk? It's supposed to be around this time. From like now until like a couple hours. Let's see, how fast is this actually moving? So I can actually have a time frame as to how long I need to stream for. Okay, so I need to stream for a couple more hours. Lit. What website is this? This isn't a website, this is a program. Down in the description down below. It's called GR2 Analyst. You do have to pay $250 for it, but it is a one-time payment. And if you do want to try it out, you can get the free trial for 21 days and not have to implement a single payment plan. So I highly recommend it. I love it. I love GR2 Analyst. I've been using it ever since I bought it. I think I've looked at it every single day since then. Gonna be completely honest. So, yeah. Check the bag. Bagley, there's a storm. A lot stronger. Let's see. I gotta try and find where it is. There's Bagley. Yeah, it could have a little appendage. Could have a little appendage. It's not really all too tornadic though, to be completely honest. Wait a second. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so now there's only 4. Wait, that's New Mexico. There's a severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. Lit. Could you keep doing the free trial after you use it once? I haven't tested it out myself, but I don't think so. I don't know. You can always get a cracked version. I don't recommend it, but you could. Why isn't it reclined to the point that his chair is gonna break? Dude, I can actually recline back. Here, Morgan, you want to join the stream? I've done it for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I think it's time for me to die. God, I hate live streaming wind risks. I hate doing them. Because I gotta be attentive still. But like, I can't be like, it's so boring looking at just regular wind. It's like I'm trying to find an excuse to find some bad weather. He said sure. Oh my god, he said sure. He said sure. Where's the plebeian at? I don't even know. There, I'm calling you. There we go.
Morning indeed. How's the wind risk?
Dude, wind risks are the most boring things to cover in the weather. Because literally everything is the same.
That is true.
And nothing is different.
Some of these things do seem like they could be only slightly tornadic. but I don't know. All the warnings just expired, bruh. Oh, and by the way, I would just like to say the New Mexico severe warning is for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
I just want to mention that that is stronger than all 4 of the severe thunderstorm warnings currently in the actual moderate list. All 4 of them currently.
Is that actually a thing?
Yes.
Ow.
All of them are 60.
Hang on. That's 60. That's 60. That's 60. And that you're not kidding.
All of it is.
Nate is dead, chat. He's just...
True facts. Alright. I'm offering someone a $5 bounty to find the impersonator of the other dude. If someone can figure out who this dude is, giving him $5. Either that or I'm giving them personal ranks.
David Schlotthauer.
So I can just ban
Did you
him.
see how David is streaming?
Is he streaming right now?
He's streaming from his iPad in a 10-year-old's bedroom.
Right now?
Look at it.
I didn't even know he was streaming, I'm gonna be completely honest. How many viewers does he have? I need to know.
I got the story told to me, and I was just like, dead.
He did that last time during the Easter outbreak. Hold on.
David Schlotterbeck. Yeah, he's streaming. He has 80 viewers.
He has 80 viewers.
77.
Oh, well that's nice. Did anybody else know that he actually... I didn't know that he was live.
Look at his stream.
Oh boy. Let's take a look.
I had the story told to me.
Oh my god! Dude. And this person literally puts down in the chat, says, you deserve more subscribers. Huh?
It's probably a 45-year-old single.
Seems legit. Well, the person says the person's name is Jennifer Vietz, so it is a woman.
That sounds like a very single woman's name.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, what the hell?
So what I heard is basically his entire staff turned on him.
Uh-huh. Okay, chat. I didn't want to say this.
Hey, that is just the thing that you love to see.
Chat.
It honestly is.
Chat. I didn't want to say this because I was literally told a bunch of stuff last night about the whole situation. Quite frankly, I'm one of the because my server is still conducting an investigation against David Schlotthauer for the said accusations. I know a lot of information on this subject. When it comes to just David Schlotthauer in general. However, I was very much so conflicted last night due to the fact that I got told the official deadline of the this documentary. It was supposed to be scheduled a while back. Morgan knew what the when it was coming out, but I've been so hesitant to say anything about David at all. Just the fact that literally it's just I don't know, it's just
a mess.
It's a mess, and I'd rather not lose credibility and all that stuff.
And can I just say, the severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico continues. It's still 70 miles per hour wind gusts.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Anyways,
did you also see, there are two other things. One, did you see Micro issued a high?
Actually, nah, I'm not surprised anymore.
And two, look at the middle of South Dakota. We use Bismarck's radar real quick. Look at South Dakota. There's one small baby cell that has 1-inch hail and some tornadic rotation. It's just having a whale of a time.
But anyways, back to the whole David thing. I got told when the actual documentary was coming out. And, it's coming out on August 1st. Everything, apparently. It's gonna be put on the documentary. Where I thought it was already finished, but he for some reason pushed it back. I don't know why. Actually, I lied. I know why, but I can't tell you why. Yeah, some sort of legal reason or whatever. But now, no more legal trouble, so that's fun. I don't know, but it's still one of those things to where we'll figure it out.
If you happen to be within range of David Schlotthauer, please be sure to take your precaution.
Oh, speaking of which,
Get underground or get into the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a basement.
Hold up. I need to
My IEM bot want.
upload a thumbnail. Where is it? This is a thumbnail that I created. Yeah, look at this. Chat! There's the new thumbnail, everyone. I just saved it, I think. Is it gonna save? I don't know. But I just posted it up there. Overlay is the original McChicken dude. There we go. Actually, you know what? I might as well show you guys. Kind of want to show you guys. How long to the next SBC update? That would be 39 minutes, I think, if I'm doing math correctly.
How long until the next SPC update?
Wait, no, it's not 39. It's 49. 48 now. It's 48. Mini Jebla. Anyways. Yeah, let me show you guys the thumbnail. This actually looks pretty cool. The overlay I love too. I'm actually going to be fixing that up. It's gonna basically have my social media probably on the bottom right, and then it will have live temperatures from different cities in the center. Stuff like that. Storm forming in South Dakota. Yeah, I'm looking at that too. Looking at that too.
It's just doing its own little thing.
Oh yeah. All right, there you guys go, chat. There's the thumbnail. Oh wait. Yeah, actually, I kind of like it. Even though I kind of messed it up a little bit, screw it. It's fine. So there's the
advisory expires for areas in North Dakota.
There's the thumbnail, people. Rate it out of 10. Be honest too, because I'm actually going to be creating more thumbnails and stuff like that. I need rates. I need official rates. Please. I need attention. Oh, good lord. Anyways. Morgan, you're literally in his chat. What the hell? I see a 7, I see an 8.5, I see a 8, I see a 9, I see a 10. It's nice. I see a 2! Lit! Let's go! All you have to do is...
I asked in David's chat, bro, what is this? Someone said adlib. What the hell?
Sounds about right. Show me a tornado or you're getting off of here. I don't think you're gonna get a tornado, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I hate these wind risks. I hate them because they just nothing ever happens. I hate them.
I'm vaping an ice cube.
7.8 rating. Okay, actually I can live with the 7.8. Baby cell would be 10, just say 7. Okay, so 7s to 8s. That's not that bad. I can live with that. It's at least a 4. You see, we're slowly getting there. So all you have to do is you have to add a hyphen in front of it, and you make it -2. There we go. I can accept the -2. It's an 11d7. Give you the benefit of the doubt. 3. Okay, I like it. I like it.
Can we get an 11d7 in the chat?
11d7 in the chat. Bruh. Clickbait out of 10. It is kind of clickbait, but at the same time, it is severe weather. It does look kind of nice, though. I do like it. Attracts viewers 100 out of 10. Clickbait, that much out of 10. Yep.
I give you a challenge.
Okay.
If they issue a high risk in the next Outlook, you have to wear the sloth head for the rest of the stream.
I don't think I will be able to do that. To be completely honest. Because I would probably pass out. My room is hot as hell. Not only will it be relatively warm in this room, but I'm already sleepy, and so I'm just like...
Dante says -42069. Sounds about right.
Yas. Why isn't the whole line severe? Because it's not severe.
It just ain't yet.
It's not gonna do anything until the forcing decides to go...
Until forcing decides to go, angry short kid mode.
When it goes full tsundere.
Or angry ginger mode, that too.
Angry... Or
I just called myself a ginger. Dang it.
See, you're slowly falling for it. Falling for the tricks. Bleachers at the football field were rolled and destroyed. What?
What? Wait.
Also, is it just me, or am I not getting any reports on GR2
Oh my
Analyst?
god, that's an actual report. Oh my god.
I can't get any reports on GR2 for whatever reason.
That was 6 p.m. Eastern.
I don't even know.
Can we get a rip in chat for the bleachers? That is very difficult loss.
DED, dead.
PP.
What?
Special Marine warning for Virginia canceled.
The Chesapeake Bay, lit. I know where that is. Okay, so here's the thing. Now I'm starting to question things. These supercells are not forming. And
Give it time, Nathan.
Morgan,
You gotta have patience.
we've
Let
been
me see where the forcing's at, because I'm actually curious.
somebody told me the temperature differential, whatever, was like 15 to 20 degrees. Which, if that was the case, then boom. We need a chat sweepstake on where and when the next one will appear. Where and when when the next tornado warning will be. Okay, you know what? We got some downtime right now. Let's do this. Okay.
Oh, the forcing is about to move in.
Oh, lit.
It's gonna cross the South Dakota border
Okay.
very soon, if not now.
Chat. We're gonna be doing this. Ready? So we're gonna draw a line here. Boom. So now we got a bits and bobs of the line. All right. I'm gonna draw 3 polygons, and I'm gonna mark them with numbers. So this will be number 1. This will be number 2. This will be number 3, and then nothing is 4. So I want your guys' honest opinions, because this is actually one of those things where we're not trying to hope for tornadoes, but we're gonna try and see which one of you all, or what you guys think about where the next tornado warning could be, or if there is going to be one. So
I'd say 1.
yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is nothing.
applicable.
Not applicable. So
Dead.
wherever you think the next tornado warning will be, either 1, 2, 3, or if you don't think there is going to be 1, 4. As I mentioned, this isn't one of those things where we're hoping for tornadoes. This is more or less one of those things where we're trying to take a look at the current parameters that we have.
I'm not trying to be David Schlotthauers and hoping for major tornadoes. I'm seeing a lot of 2s.
Yeah, there's a lot of 2s. Oh, it's because people have spammed them. Actually, you know what? Actually, I got a good idea. Hold up. I got an idea. Before you guys do anything, hold up. Let's stop the spamming for a bit. I can do votes. I can do a poll.
Oh, and Storm Central.
No. I can do it in the chat. Here. So, let's see.
Oh yeah.
Where do you
Just
think the next tornado warning will be?
Nate, I have to ask.
Yeah.
How did you like the beginning of the stream when you left to get food and I said, alright chat, let's spam it. Let's get this bread.
Oh boy. Okay. This will be for 5 minutes. Should we do 5 minutes for this poll?
That should be enough.
That should be enough. Okay. Let's.
New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Stutzman in southeast North Dakota. For 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Yay!
Alright, you guys ready? So the way this works is that you guys have to do exclamation point vote, and then the space, and then the number that you think what will happen. So, for instance, if I were to vote for, say, 3, I would do exclamation point vote, space 3. The number 3. So,
Put an example in chat.
well, I will as soon as we start it.
What you think. Put an example of what you think.
Yeah, what you think it will be. Alright, so you guys ready? We're starting the poll. There we go. Oh my god, the votes. Oh, dude.
It's It's so laggy.
My poll is going mental right now.
Looking at chat as we speak.
Dude.
I find it funny how Stewie's voting for. That's kind of funny to me.
Yeah. Oh jeez. And reminder, you can't vote more than once. So if you change your mind, you're going to have to. It takes your vote from that one spot and puts it to another area.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Becker and No, I'm not having a stroke. No. 60 mile per hour wind gust, core size hail till 8:30 central. I can speak English. Oh, now you're voting 3. Alright, I see.
I'm voting 3. Alright, we have 34 votes. 34.
69.
Seems legit. This actually is a pretty tight race, though. We got a bunch of people on here. Remember, guys, exclamation point vote, space, and then the number that on the area that you think will happen where the tornado warning will be.
Oof. Nate.
Yeah, what you needs.
The South Dakota storm has an inflow notch.
2 minutes and 45 seconds left. We'll leave it until it goes, and then we'll see as to what all happens. This honestly...
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Griggs, Barnes, and Steele in North Dakota. 60 mile per hour wind gust.
Almost half of you guys say number 1. Almost half of you guys say number 1.
One's the way to go. One is the way to go.
Yeah, there's half now. That's 50% straight up. Let's see. Yeah, a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. All of it's still 60 mile per hour. Is the one in New Mexico still 70 mile per hour winds?
Let me check.
43 votes, people. Good job.
It would be indeed.
Oh boy. Yep, remember exclamation point vote and then the number that you think it will where it will be. So 1, 2, and 3 are in the boxes. 4 is it won't happen for the rest of the evening. And you also, if you decide to vote for another box or another number, it will take the vote that you originally had and move it over to that. So you have 1 minute left, everyone. 1 minute left. Actually, it's 1 minute and 10, but when you guys see it, it'll actually be like the last few seconds. So, honestly, I like these polls.
Police!
Oh my good
Police!
God.
Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Exclamation mark Ginger.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point Ginger seems legit.
Damn it.
Yeah, we got 30 seconds left now. 30 seconds left.
Well, this said something about me driving and killing my family, okay?
What? Dead!
Dead, indeed.
Oh boy.
I'll be back. I'm going to get more water.
Yep, 10 seconds. Actually, it's kind of really interesting to say the least. 22 of you, which is half, who voted. The poll is closed now. Literally, it says now that it's closed, I think. So 22 of you, which is a half, literally smack dab in the middle half, said that number 1 was going to get a tornado warning next. Which honestly, You could theoretically say that. Um, Especially with all the thunderstorms that actually form down and around that area. The popcorn cells in general. There is a bit more of a um, enhanced parameters down and around there. So if you get some thunderstorms that develop, that could definitely do so. Could definitely just send stuff in. So yeah, number one had 22 votes, literally 50%, straight up. Followed by 16 of you all, 36.36% said number two. And number two actually isn't that bad of an idea either, specifically because if you think of it this way, the QLCS, the derecho is already moving through that area. So the southernmost area of the derecho will probably see all of that moisture. Literally see everything that will just feed right into it. So, you know, that's definitely a plausible possibility for something to actually form in there. So not bad. Number three, I voted number three. There's only 4 votes. 9% of you said that number three was actually going to have the next tornado warning. I said that mainly because right along that warm front, you can see you guys actually could hear hear most often this thing called a triple point, and the triple point typically is where it's the most unstable when it comes to severe weather and stuff like that. So it has the highest risks when it comes to tornadoes. So because the triple point lately has been just going absolutely mental, whenever I bet up against the triple point, I usually lose. So I'm going to bet on the triple point. And not to mention, the QLCS will eventually head down to Minnesota eventually. So, you know, we might see a tornado warning out there. Double areas, double risk.
Wind gusts 40 miles per hour greater Verde Valley.
TMR will be higher tornado risks.
Yeah! I mean,
at
I wouldn't be
5:28
surprised.
p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Doppler radar was tracking an outflow boundary moving southwest.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Scattered thunderstorms will develop across the zone. The main hazards will be winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and deadly crowd to ground lightning.
Crowd to ground. Seems legit.
Crowd to ground.
Alright, get out of here, Morgan. And then finally, the people we actually
Exclamation point stroke in chat.
seems legit. No, I didn't ignore the donation yet. Tomorrow probably would be pretty interesting. I don't know. We'll see. It's. I'll tell you guys my opinions on tomorrow in a bit. I'll tell you guys my opinions on tomorrow in a bit. However, we must finish up with the poll here. Lastly, 2 people voted that there won't be a tornado warning tonight. Not anymore. There won't be any more tornado warnings tonight, which is kind of gutsy, really gutsy, especially since with there being a 5% chance for tornadoes and all that. However, if I quickly turn off the thing real quick, turn off the pen, you guys can actually see that it's the QLCS is actually getting really close to the edge of the 5%. I'd say it's about, if I place a marker here, it's about 80 miles away.
And the forcing is about to kick in as well.
Well, that's for the areas there. So for the people who put in not applicable, you guys actually have a safe bet here. You guys might actually be okay. So, you might. We'll see. But, we'll go,
I'm gonna be completely honest, just looking at radar, it looks like a lot of gusty winds.
yeah.
Except for a couple of spots, actually, that do look like they are rotating.
It'll be pretty interesting to say the least. I must say that.
Rowan County, North Carolina, trees down off Crescent Road northwest of Rockwell. What even happened in North Carolina today?
By the way, I haven't used a poll in a while because the last time it actually wouldn't work. But this reminded me of how fun polls are. Like, literally, polling is so fun when it comes to streaming. I love it. It allows me to engage with my audience, and you guys can engage with me too. Because I want to hear your honest thoughts, and you know, stuff like that. So it'd be pretty nice. Before we actually used to do over-unders for, like, what's the highest hail size we would see, how many tornadoes we would see, something like that. You know, I don't know, it's just kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see.
In this adventure, no way, Stewie, not happening.
Valley City, North Dakota near Fargo. Where is Valley City?
Ooh, Nate.
Nani?
They extended the time of watch 379 to 10 Central.
Okay, so I have to remember
And they
basically.
made the PBS watch until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. I wonder if this is moving slower than they anticipate.
Okay, so if it's inside that county line, it's 2. Okay, I know how to determine which ones are right if it happens. But yeah,
Nate,
yeah.
look at the warning for Mahone, Mahnomen, and Becker counties. Look at velocities. It's kind of interesting. A little linear.
I'm trying to find Valley City here.
There actually are a bunch of embedded rotations with some spectrum width around these areas.
I don't know where Valley City is. Like, he said it's near Fargo. I'm assuming it's along the line here. Twin Valley. Oh, there's Valley City. My god, it's not in severe thunderstorm warning at all. Dead.
Yeah, Brett.
Yeah, I mean, it's not dealing with anything right now, but it definitely could later. It's not in a severe thunderstorm warning directly, but it definitely could be experiencing something from like an outflow bag or something
Fairbanks,
like that.
Alaska climate report. High of 70, low of 56. Precipitation of 0.02 inches.
Sounds about right.
Nate, look at IEM bot.
What?
There's something that's like Yukivik.
That is Alaska already. That is Alaska already. No, Alaska.
Hang on, let me type that out in chat. UTQIAG.
Bunch of Wyoming climate reports. What will happen tomorrow? Tomorrow will be pretty interesting. I'll tell you guys what I think about what's going to happen tomorrow. So, here's the thing. Right now, it may look like a slight, but if stuff goes awry, it could definitely be another moderate. It definitely could. As a matter of fact, I was talking in my server, I said that you could possibly get another moderate from this. However, it's very unlikely
the
that...
SBC was hinting at that too. They were hinting at another higher risk.
Yeah.
Not high.
Which I wouldn't be surprised. I just here's the thing. There's a lot of capping inversion around where in some of these areas. Now, in others, there isn't really all too much. Into which then there's an opportunity for some storms to actually form and develop. Um, but it's just so risky right now. It doesn't really seem all too likely, if you know what I mean. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'll put in the preset, and I'll show you guys. Cells form in Minnesota. They kind of just move on through. But the thing about it is that you see this photograph and how it literally stays like a stick. It stands straight up. That right there.
Kind of like. Okay, I'm not gonna continue this. You could, Nate. You know where I would go.
Of course you would. Of course you would. Yeah, it's that right there shows that it's pretty linear. So the shear tells me that that's going to be a QLCS. This right here then forms in behind it, and the wind shear shows that that is linear. The stuff towards the north of that shows that it's linear. You know, tomorrow looks like it could be tornadic, but it's very unlikely, and it probably will just be a big wind risk. It probably will be. Which, if that's the case, I probably won't stream at all tomorrow. And also, I said that everyone was like, dude, it's definitely going to go enhanced. It's definitely going to go moderate. I said, you know, there's a small chance that it can go slight. And everyone was like, dude, you're on crack. Well, it could. Because these winds aren't that all too organized either.
What about slight?
Tomorrow, possibly being just a straight up slight.
Tomorrow, yeah. Day 3 and day 4 could.
Dude, day 3 in Canada, dead.
Mental.
It's one of those things tomorrow we won't know until it's happening. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome to the weather.
It's all.
Oh, they extended the time for the severe thunderstorm watch. It's until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time now.
Nathaniel Snyder.
Well, I couldn't hear you. Why did I just lose frames?
Because you are not good at computing. Are you on your new computer?
The one that I'm streaming from is my older one, but it's not running anything else. Which is the reason why I'm...
Just check your Wi-Fi.
Okay, so the chat literally told me that the stream is acting up. Seems legit. I need to get a better Wi-Fi thing, to be completely honest. The Extreme is experiencing minor issues. Beautiful.
Who is...
Love it. Oh, of course, because it actually just moves on through there. That's stupid. Well, anyways. I love how this was a PDS severe thunderstorm watch and it doesn't even feel like it is. Can you turn up OBS just a bit for the background Discord audio? Likely chance of getting a moderate is down. Oh, so he's saying turn up stuff background. God, my frames are dying again. Why? This hasn't happened in like forever. I'm so confused as to why I'm losing frames.
Your stream's just...
I'm probably going to have to upgrade my my Wi-Fi for the family, something like that. Put my own money into it.
I mean, hey, you got your paycheck today, didn't you?
Well, I still gotta my freaking tax information. I'm not sure if it actually went through this time. Is this some Pokemon music in the background? It sure is. Black and white. Got what? 6 different towns, something like that.
What?
What?
Oh, I thought that was California. Okay, we're fine.
What, the CAE?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ping pong ball size hail. Craig Carver, what's up?
North Dakota.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Newton County, Missouri. This was last night. Large tree uprooted with numerous branches 4 to 6 inches in diameter. Time based on radar. Other reports of damage in this area of Neosho. My stomach really wants to kill itself.
There we go. There goes our baby cell. It's dead. There goes all hopes and dreams for the cells that were supposed to form in the rear of the QLCS.
Seems legit.
Caden Story, what's up? I currently have no idea why my internet is being an idiot. But you know what? Here we are.
Your internet's going dead. National weather states. OKX extends time of flood advisory for Bergen County and Rockland County. What now?
I don't even know.
There's a flood advisory. What do you mean?
Yeah, so there goes that baby cell. Baby cell, when everyone thought that there was going to be cells that formed along the dry line and actually would do, she's, yeah, dead.
Dead.
So unfortunately, here, let's see if we can get... There we go. We got our diagram back up.
Oh, that's why there's a flood advisory. Because there's some big fat downpour going on in southeastern New York. Nice. Yeah, Nate, there's something in the severe thunderstorm warning for dang it, Monoman and Becker. There's actually something there in terms of velocities.
There we go.
If it can wrap, we could be talking about a thing.
Get ready for your $10. What do you mean? Yeah, Morgan's the dude who's with me. Boom. True facts. Yeah, so much for anyone who picked number 1. 1's actually looking kind of unlikely. You check the rotation for the North Dakota stores.
That there's going to be tornado emergency.
Oh, of course. Imagine if it actually happens in 3.
There's going to be another tornado that heads for Chrome.
Oh, dead.
You remember that thing? It literally lifted before it went to Chrome. Literally, as they issued the PDS, it died.
Imagine if I actually get that prediction. No one cares if David Schlotthauer is better. We're having a whale of a time. Would you like to partake in our poll, The Walking Derek? What was that, Derek? I think that's what it is.
David Schlottauer is not better, I'd just like to say.
I don't care at this point. He always wants to start drama, so. Let's put it this way, when you see the documentary of how he's apparently a pedophile, you'll change your mind. Anyways, that's not the point. Choose! Choose, my friend. We, for science, because we actually don't want to do tornadoes, we're actually just testing out our knowledge. We had a poll where 44 people voted, and we're trying to figure out when the next tornado warning is going to be at. 50%, well, no, not when, where. Fuck.
You said when, good job.
Dead. Anyways. Choose your number. 1, 2, or 3, and then 4 is there's not going to be a tornado warning for the rest of the evening. I will tell you this. Exactly half of the people who voted chose number 1. Wait, did they? Hold up. Give me a second. Will it load? That's the real question. Poll. Yep, exactly half chose 1. So far, it actually looks like 1 is the bleh. Should we open the poll again? Here. We're opening the poll. Do exclamation point vote space 1, 2, 3, or 4 for anyone else who's new. Exclamation point vote. Let's go, people. We need to figure out.
3, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Everyone's like, no, we're not doing 1 anymore.
Oh my god.
Mistakes were made. Oh my god.
I still think there's something that might form back there. I'm seeing something. Up near Pingree.
Sheesh. We got 47 people in here now that are voting. 48. Everyone's saying 2. Dead.
You know what? Exclamation point vote 4. I'm done with this. Honestly, I just quit.
Dude. So many people are not voting for 1 anymore.
My ass.
Exclamation point. Jeez. Dude, there are actually a lot of people who are doing 4 now. There's a couple people that are doing 4.
I am an influence on the community.
Everyone is just like saying dead. How does Direct Weather only have 100k but Nate only has 1k? It's because Direct Weather has been doing it a lot longer than I have, and I basically only do live streams.
Nathan is a young chap. He still has time to grow. Yes.
Hey Morgan, can you hide the Walking Derek 31 for being a Cancer?
The Walking Derek 31?
Yep.
I don't
Please.
see him in chat.
He's in chat. You'll find him. And if not, I'll do it, but...
Is it overlay?
No.
That guy's picture.
The Walking Derek 31. Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, there, got
Oh,
it.
you got him, you got him. Okay. Can you tell me a weather joke? Sure, why not? We got 53 people who voted. Let's go, people.
How many of them are 4? Because I'm an
Alright,
influencer.
we're closing the poll. We're closing the poll. Okay, so 13 of you still think that, 1's gonna get it.
I'm not one of them. I give up on weather.
26 of you, 49%, say that it's going to be number 2. So, that's kind of interesting there. 26 of you say that it's going to happen in space number 2.
New York flash flood warning for.
8 of you sided, well, actually 7 of you sided with me, so 8 in total, 15% said we're doing number 3. Number 3 is, number 3 is the one that we're riding or dying with. Yes, we already hit him. We got him. And then 6 of you said that there's not going to be a tornado warning for the rest of the evening, which that's pretty bold still, but Morgan, I think, just does it to do it.
I just quit meteorology.
Imagine, dude, you want to know something funny, Morgan? Hold up. You want to know something?
Considering
Can you imagine all the people? No, all the people. If all the people went to all the people who bandwagon on 2, can you imagine what would happen if there was a tornado warning in box number 1? Can you imagine?
I just bandwagoned on 4 because I'm like I quit life.
Seems legit.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Quay and Curry County in central New Mexico.
Oh boy. What did the hurricane say to the hurricane? I have to keep an eye on you. Seems legit.
Ouch.
So, oh my god. When a tour pops up in the number 1, don't lie and say you're voted number 1. One gang. Now, by the way, I know this is going to be a popular question if it happens. If it happens. However, I have a solution to this. Say a tornado warning forms along the border of one of them. Alright? Or even if it happens outside the box. It is whatever is the closest or has more in a specific box. Or actually, you know what? No. Scratch that. It's to wherever the cell originates from the beginning of the tornado warning. I feel like that would be a whole lot easier to determine. And then we'll get into specifics after that. But 53 of you voted, and 26 of you...
Gang? I am in 4 gangs, Stewie. I am 100% in 4
Y'all are having a whale of a time. Every cell is outflow dominant. I mean, every cell is kind of dead at this moment. It doesn't even have to be outflow dominant, because it's just literally a whole entire line of storms at this point. QLCS boys. However, there could be some spin-ups.
That storm for Monoman?
From Monoman? Where's that at?
I think it expired.
Oh, damn.
No, maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. Maybe it didn't. Hang on, let's see.
All of these things are just going crazy. Lit. Imagine if that goes tornado warning. I swear, if that does, I'm done.
Deletus. Oi. Oh, nope, it's still there. It remains in effect for
Ooh, new message scale discussion.
It's Becker County. It's Becker County. There's something interesting.
Okay.
New message discussion concerning 379. View text. Severe threat continues. Local extensions have been coordinated. Elsewhere, strong severe thunderstorms will continue to impact. Widespread damaging wind gusts and hail remain likely. Deep convection is generally congealed into an extensive linear complex that extends from BGI westward to near BIS. Complex was generally moving southeastward with bone segment near BGI collocated with a synoptic warm front in the area. Other storms upstream were generally undercut by outflow except for near Bismarck, although steep mid-level lapse rates noted on area 0Z soundings at Aberdeen and Bismarck continue to support large hail and even near severe wind gusts over the past couple of hours. I should be a radio host.
That is a massive tornado warning. Oh my god. person saying a hypothetical. It literally spans over, like, I think that's, what, 7 counties? 8 counties?
I have issued a tornado warning in box 2. Check your DMs. Don't issue your own warnings, please.
No, this was a hypothetical.
Still.
Well, then tell Alter that, you donut.
Watches are okay. Warnings, not so much.
It's still there. He issues the warnings. Can't defend him for that. Flawless logic. Yeah, the outflow boundaries just kind of having a whale of a time. I have to admit, these things are just kind of being a plebeian.
Beltrami County, Minnesota Emergency Management reports large mature trees snapped and blocking road. This was like 45 minutes ago.
Bone segments and its intersection with the aforementioned warm front area across northern Minnesota, which is the reason why I picked number 3, everyone. Is there a tornado warning? No, not yet. Actually, what I'm going to do now...
3 seconds later. Tornado emergency for the town of Culm.
Emergency management. Emergency management. This is still downloading.
If they issue a tornado warning, I will play the emergency tones on my radio. Nate, you should get your radio out.
I already have it out, but it's not plugged in because it's annoying as hell.
Why? Why?
It's annoying!
I just always have mine on for kicks.
It's annoying.
What do you mean it's annoying?
It goes off every single time.
Okay, new day 1, it is not high. It remains moderate.
It is still moderate. Oh my god. Who knew?
Apparently the SPC did.
Wait, MPX... MVX is... Wait, so moderate... Is that Aberdeen? What? Did they extend the moderate further south? Wait, hold up. Did they extend the moderate
It's not
further?
loading on College of DuPage.
I think they might have actually expanded the moderate further south. They might have.
Alright, I have this open to the old Outlook open so I can go back and forth.
Ask Morgan what the
Oh my
difference
God,
between a
they
ginger and a
did.
brick is.
They did! Just slightly, but they did. Can we get an exclamation point bruh in chat, please?
Oh boy. Who's the person in the background talking? That's Morgan. Morgan's my good old friend, buddy old pal. Good old Ginger. Exclamation point Ginger in the chat.
This is Royal NYR54 here with another Fortnite Battle Royale video, and in today's video, we're going to be beating Nathan Snyder's behind.
Oh boy. Caden, what's your definition of room temperature? Because this room temperature, I have no air conditioning in this room whatsoever.
I have no air conditioning.
It's not a high risk. No. No. Not a high risk. Not a high risk. It's kind of similar to how I issued a day 3 outlook. Literally said, not a moderate. It's actually garbage, so stop it.
It's poopy.
Does Morgan have a YouTube channel? Yes, he does. Actually, I'll do him a good favor and put his channel, link to the channel in the chat for you.
Alright.
Unless can mods actually put links in the chat?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's see. No, I'm with the science team.
Nate,
Wait,
something
what?
funny about this new outlook is that the marginals for Montana and the Mid-Atlantic have been taken away.
Oh, that meme. That's hilarious. Anyways. Royal and Black are 54. Did you see the new mezzo? We sure did.
Sponsorship. I like Sprite.
I need a Minute Maid. I need my Minute Maid. Minute Maid. There isn't none high. Yep, so true facts. Okay, let's go to College page because I actually need to see this. Text products. Sphere weather text, SPC products. Oh my god, they actually expanded it. They made it go further south in Minnesota.
Aha!
What is this?
Apparently they still have confidence in this. Shit.
Mods can post links. Morgan.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Becker, Hubbard, Wadena in Minnesota. That's for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts
Dead.
until 9 Central.
Wait a second. They also expanded the wind risk, I think, further north as well. I think they did.
Canada?
It's literally like almost to the border. I might be seeing things, but
Mission accomplished. We got stuck in Nate's head. We did it, chat.
good lord. I don't know. I can't tell at this point. I can't tell at this point. They also expanded the hatch tail into southeastern North Dakota. They basically added that on there for this. Huzzah. I don't know, Jessica. How about you go contact Ginger Ale and get him a sponsorship? Not like we can do anything. I'm just gonna meme.
I like
Jesus.
Sprite more.
I just want my Minute Maid sponsorship, please. I think your wife is a weather forecaster. Guy called up asking if the coast was clear. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Bruh. Will you ever get mod? Maybe. It's at my discretion, remember? If you keep bugging me about it, you won't ever get it. That's the rule. Don't bug me over it. Do I think tomorrow will be a better day for chasing tornadoes? No, I think it will be equivalent to today.
What? Are you kidding me?
I told that to
They
everyone.
may or may not have issued a 10% for tornadoes.
No, they didn't.
I'm kidding. Oh, you actually knew they didn't? Okay. Catching my bluffs. I see you, Nate.
This is why you don't have any friends.
Can we get an oof in chat for me in my life?
This is why you don't have any friends, Morgan.
I got girls chasing me from around the country. I could care.
Because you're a ginger.
Exclamation point ginger in the chat, everyone!
I guess it has its advantages in times. The SBC really do be drawing a boot for day 3, by the way.
When Morgan gets thirsty, he doesn't reach for the water. Only an ice-cold sparkling glass of Canada Dry will do. That's right.
I
You can
thought
trust
that
a
was- I
ginger
thought that
this once.
I thought that was going somewhere else in terms of like girls and everything.
Yeah, honestly, I thought so too. I'm not going to lie. Dude, I'm not joking. I actually thought that was going to like be some sort of like smooth ass, you know, like some sort of narration of like this dude's life. And then all of a sudden,
It's the Canada Dry.
Indeed.
dead.
Well, I'm sure whatever else it could have been was not going to be dry.
Highly doubt that. It's very hard to fly into the Grand Canyon when your plane is a Cessna. Can't land. Why does Louisiana always get a tornado? Get tornadoes and tornado warnings when no one expects it? Because it's the Deep South. The Deep South has like some sort of like wizardry down there. Literally, no one can explain it, and you know, it's still something that the SBC is still looking into to this day. It's one of those things to where, you know, it's more or less. It's like one of the questions that everyone asks and they still don't know the answer to. Like for instance, people still don't know why the sky is blue. I don't even know why the sky is blue. So you know, it's just.
It has to do with the colors that reflect off of the.
Thanks for ruining the joke, you dumbass.
It has to do with colors that reflect off the Earth's surface and then back to the ozone layer. I'm just too smart for you, Nate.
You ruined the joke. Now you must pay.
I'm just that much of a smarty.
Now you must pay.
Now you must pay the price.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Sweet home Alabama. Woody doody doody.
I gotta say, chat, I kind of like this Pokemon Black and White music in the background. If you guys like that, hit that thumbs up button. Give me a like on the video.
Wait a minute.
If I still want to be a meteorologist, you're concerned, dude. You know that I can actually get really serious.
Hold up, Nate.
What?
They just issued another day 1.
Wait, what?
They just issued one 9 minutes later.
They did! Why did they issue another day 1?
What are they changing? It's still moderate. What are they changing?
I can't see.
Are you just spamming F5?
It's not loading for me. I'm just like, what the hell? There we go. Okay, moderate. FSD is a slight.
What?
FSD. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
For sure, dude.
MPX? Wait, what? Hold up. MPX. The hell is MPX?
The new update won't load. Not even.
This
on-
system does impact Hawaii. Lit! I guess I'm making a video on that.
What? There's something in Hawaii? Are you actually kidding?
No, there's gonna be a tropical system that actually merges with another tropical system that ends up hitting Hawaii.
Are you talking about like right now?
No. The only females chasing him is the female officer. That's because he's wanted in all 50 states for human trafficking. Yeah, sounds like Morgan, alright. Dead.
Whoever said that, I will find where you live and freaking using my ginger something.
He's
I don't
only
know
saying
what.
that. He's only saying that because
You're dead,
you,
basically.
no, he's only saying that because you found him out. It's true. All of it is true. Oh boy. There was a tornado warning yesterday and the day before in Louisiana. Oh yeah, no, it's just chaos.
Louisiana's just having a veil of a time.
Oh boy.
Okay, the trucks on the highway next to my house up here in New Hampshire sounds like a tornado siren.
Is it really?
Little Rock continues flood warning for White River at Augusta in Arkansas until July 24th at 1 a.m. Central. Bruh.
I could theoretically play Osu, like play this song on play a song on Osu. I could play this song on Osu and not get copyright claim, chat. Is that what we want? I got all the games now. Well, 90 to 100 mile per hour winds can be particularly dangerous. I wish it was in Oklahoma. Why don't we just take this storm and push it somewhere else? If I have learned anything from SpongeBob, it's that. Dead! There's Morgan! He's gone! Play Iron Maiden suit. What did I just witness? What did I just see you do?
I just took the L on your unprofessional Fortnite status.
I'm just gonna put his face up there so I can just take a look at him every now and then. He got my neck. He got my neck, Chad. No, we're not doing another poll right now. It didn't say that there's a poll going on. Why are you all jumping the gun?
What the frick?
That's because his house got raided. True facts. Storm's really bad where you're at? Yeah, there's a bunch of storms across the board that are just like absolutely going mental. Bunch of gusty winds. Bunch of. Oh my god, de-aliasing city. 200. Oh, what the? 230 miles per hour, anyone? 230?
Where?
I see 234.
Where?
252. 254. 262. Let's go, chat. 272.
What the hell is that?
Let's
What
go!
radar are you using?
Grand Forks. Turn up in the chat for everything dying.
turn it up now.
Everything is above 200 miles per hour.
Go back around.
288! 200, 304!
That is a scheme.
304!
Nate. For memes, look at Enrot.
342! Dude, these people are dead, brother!
Are you looking at delta velocities?
No, this is a single pixel! A single pixel of 342 miles per hour.
Dead.
There's your PDS Severe Thunderstorm watch, people! There it is!
Hey, Vsauce.
Dead.
Michael here.
There's your PDS Severe Thunderstorm watch! Oh, good lord. I must see if there's anything worse. Let's see. What was the thing before 342? That's the max. We have to try and find something that's higher than 342. Can we do it, chat?
Can we?
What do you mean there was 342 on So-So? What are you talking about?
Why you always lying?
It was 248.
Why not?
Hey, jeez. Dead.
What?
I gotta go up in higher tilts. Oh my, 349! Oh my god. I thought I saw 372. 370, 375. Oh my god.
Dead.
We're making fun of the radar, Peyton. The radar is dead. The radar can't function correctly anymore.
The radar literally did a Morgan when people call him a ginger. Just dead.
Let's see. Can I get anything worse?
Meteorol.
367.
Meteorol. I'm very good.
What? Oh, latest scan came in. What is it? 135, 158. Okay, so it's actually not as bad. Did I just see 381? I did. I saw three. Morgan.
What?
396.
396! Dead! I'm looking at his face here, chat. You can't see him, but he's just he's like, what? He's literally as if he's posing for a portrait. His face is literally like frozen, bland looking ass. He's just more or less like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh my god.
You should have shown stream. Your frames are dying again, by the way.
Of course they are.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
I gotta see the spectrum width now.
Police!
Don't spam kids.
Yeah.
I definitely learned my lesson the hard way. Also, Morgan is a ginger, and I bet that Pittsburgh will have a MDT in 2021.
Maybe. It might, but overlay with the $5 super chat. My god, thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Dude, the chat's literally saying it's so bad on GR2, the stream can't even handle it. It's literally sapping the frames away from me. Chat, you have... This is why I have you guys around. Dead! Everything is just messed up. Dead. Park Rapids. Wait, is this... Hold up. Is there actually rotation here? There's actually rotation here. Come on, put a tornado warning. I mean, don't put a tornado warning, but you know, just do whatever you see fit. Yep, this.
Saw 1,075 mile per hour winds. Seems legit.
Yeah, it got so bad on GR2, it literally made the stream freeze for a bit. Okay, well, Park Rapids and Hubbard now has some rotation. There might actually be a possible tornado warning with this cell soon. It could be.
Ooh, I'm gonna be wrong.
It could be. If it continues to go on through. Yeah, that's right, Hook Echo. We're going mental here.
Which radar are you using? Preferably one that works.
I'm using Duluth
oh my
right
God,
now.
there. Oh.
I'm using Duluth right now. It's more or less a the line that's moving on through. Somebody asked if that's a region 2. Let me line it up real quick for you all. So we'll do that and line it up with this and that. There you go. So Park Rapids is just on the border of region 2 and region 3.
Nate.
What?
Benson County, North Dakota. This is like 2.5 hours ago.
Whoa!
It's social media of baseball-sized hail.
Are you seeing this this report of a tornado on here?
EFU. It's from 3 days ago.
It is from 3 days ago. It is.
Did you not see that?
No.
Bruh.
Oh.
You got a bruh in chat. That's just.
Well, go EFU yourself.
Oh my God. Go EFU yourself. Nice.
Oh boy. Tell Morgan to say crack my fingers 3 times, then tell him to say it backwards. He's saying, bruh.
I'm trying to figure out what it is before I actually say it, so I'm not stupid.
He said crack my finger 3 times. And then say it backwards.
I don't get it.
Say it.
No, I don't want to be dumb.
What do you mean you don't want to be dumb? The chat has asked you to say something.
Fine. What is this?
Crack my fingers 3 times. Well, crack my finger. Oh my God.
Finger. Crack my finger. Crack my finger. Finger my crack.
Oh God. Dead. He's gone. There he is. Chat. Meanwhile, GR2 has lost all faith in its base velocity. It can't do anything anymore. There's no more velocities, everyone. The velocities is dead. The only thing that exists is range folding. That's the only thing that exists. Look at it.
Range folding.
I'm not joking you. Everything is dead. Welcome to the weather live stream where we actually don't care anymore.
Oh my God, Nate.
Dead. What?
Maybe south of Bismarck.
Ooh. Can you try making a storm time-lapse sequence film every time you get a storm at your house? I could. I could. Look at Enrot. I don't think this would be able to use Enrot.
Enrot is white. It's literally white.
What, where?
On the places where it's literally dead.
Oh, Bismarck? Yeah, it makes sense. Hold on. Let's take a look. Oh god, there is a baby cell. What is that?
There is.
Wait, actually, I'm going to use Enrot on the Grand Forks.
Oh god, excessive heat warning continues for Johnson, Wyandotte in Kansas, Clay Jackson, Platte, Missouri till the 19th at 9.
Everyone, we've got an Enrot of negative 2.11.
There was an Enrot of 3.
Dead. Baby Cell's Revenge? You're telling me, except he went further north. He literally said, I'm going up. It's like vibe check. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of a vibe check, I need to see what the values are. Oh, it just updated. Actually, I'm... Wait, what? Oh my god, that de-aliasing. Dead! A 5 Enrot. 5! It's a 5! Guys, if you guys ever saw this, I gotta say, if you ever saw this on radar, you might just want to, like, pray. I'm not going to lie. Because this thing is literally, like, look at this. Look at this. 136 on top of 106. Actually, 109.
If you get an Enrot of 5, you're looking at something that is probably 2 times worse than El Reno.
Yeah, actually, it's true. Just like all the other moderates, this moderate won't verify at all anymore. It used to be 80 and now it's not. The hell is going on with SBC's cocaine addiction? I mean, it's very hard to actually forecast wind risks. Because, you know, so many things can come into play when it comes to... Oh my god. What are you, a hamster? Anyways. Point being is that forecasting is kind of hard. It's not supposed to be pinpoint accurate. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. It's doing its own little thing. I do want to actually... Dead. Another Enrot that's like... Alright. I do want to actually go back over to Bismarck and see what this cell is, because it's actually forming along an outflow boundary. Since when did this thing form? Oh, there it is. Oh god, I've been pinged 6 times by whom? Oh. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, don't say the B word. If anything, it's gonna get worse then if that happens. So don't do it.
Yo, Nate.
What?
We have a first 70-mile-per-hour wind warning in North Dakota in like 40 minutes at least.
Yeah, that's...
Kidder.
That's nice. Wait, is this it? Yeah, there's the 70-mile-per-hour wind. It's east of Bismarck. Go get some Dogecoin before it's too late. True facts, honestly. Very windy in Fargo, North Dakota. I wouldn't be surprised. It is like... Actually, someone do exclamation point weather Fargo, North Dakota. Something like that.
Nate, what I will say about your rotation thing is this is now very linear.
What rotation thing?
The rotation thing.
Which one?
The one you were talking about in Minnesota.
I don't know for sure. Dude, look at this 3D that I just pulled up. This actually looks kind of fire. Chat. This actually looks pretty fire. Someone, please agree with me. This looks fire. I mean, that actually looks kind of cool.
That's the first IM bot thing I've heard in a minute.
True facts.
Oh, heat advisory continues. That's fun. Loody doo doo.
Here, this one will be called, 3D, I don't even know. Boom. Then we'll save the opposite side because this side looks fire too. Oh god. God. Alright, we'll do 2. There we go. Enjoy watching your live streams. Thank you, Katie Anderson. I really do appreciate it. I try to make it seem like we're not a robot. True facts.
Like some other weather YouTubers in the community.
I must do my live streams like this. I must talk like this. I mean, just if nothing big's happening, then we're allowed to go mean.
There will be giant tornadoes in a marginal risk.
Jeez. The funny thing
Well,
about it is
actually-
that that's literally...
Actually, the funny thing is that the main tornado was in a general thunderstorm, and I'm gonna have some peppermint bark.
You're gonna have some peppermint bark.
Mm-hmm. This is too sugary, but I don't care.
Is there tornado warnings in Fargo, North Dakota? No, I don't believe so. What type of peppermint bark do you have?
There's a tornado emergency.
Go away from me.
Me?
Actually, it still is kind of... There is still a little bit of hope. But it is relatively linear for the most part. Yeah, I mean, it's just having a whale of a time at this point. Are the velocities back? Yeah, they sure are. Love how it intensified right over those areas. We're still looking at like 13,000 feet, so, you know, I'm not expecting like any big numbers here. However, luckily this is kind of like moving through relatively quickly. Yeah, it was stronger a few minutes ago. That's the reason I was like, Morgan makes my live streams enjoyable. Fine, I'll bring him on every stream. Happy. Happy. Actually, I think it's more or less because I have someone to talk to instead of me just doing. I want to die.
Laugh at. You have someone to laugh at.
I do have someone to laugh at. It's always nice having a partner in crime. Ha. Ha.
He-ya.
Yeah, what did Caden do again?
70-mile-per-hour wind warning now in Minnesota as well.
I don't know what Caden did, so I can't kick him. Probably all going to say, well north of the Twin Cities, yeah.
At least today.
Looks like where you are, there's going to be a tornado. What do you mean? Should May 30th, 2019 have gone moderate? I can't remember what that was.
We'll both right up.
Kim Jong Jo is in the chat.
Hey.
Looks like a tornado might happen in Fargo, North Dakota. Possibly. Actually, let's go into.
Is that May 30th, 2019?
Yeah. You said Fargo. Fargo, I don't think they're gonna get a lot. To be completely honest. Yep. Morgan does have a channel. Let's put it in the chat. Let's put it in the chat. Hold up. There's Morgan's YouTube channel. Go have fun. Subscribe to him. He deserves it. He also covers for me whenever I don't live stream.
Unless I have heat strokes or something like that, which is apparently very common for me these days. What? May 30th, 2019 was a slight. Why would it have gone high? What the? Who said that?
No, he said shouldn't it have gone moderate.
Regardless, it was a slight. There was a 5 torn Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Maryland.
Wasn't that day that you streamed for like 8 hours to only get 121?
No, I didn't stream this is 2019.
That's 2019. Okay. Somebody was saying in chat 2020. I was like, what?
May 30th.
Oh, the person means 2020. Yeah, look.
Wow, thanks. I literally went through all the.
Oh, Washington and Oregon. No, it shouldn't have been a moderate. It should honestly just stay in a. It should just stay in as an enhanced. They should just be happy enough that they got their first enhanced ever.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, I remember that day.
It was a giant tutorial with them.
Say thank you, Kevin Bergeron. He subscribed to you, Morgan.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say you're welcome. Thank you.
What is this?
You said thank you, so my instinct is to say you're welcome, you know? Like, leave me alone.
Oh boy. Sweet storm in North Dakota, right south of Cannonball. Is that like...
Also, Nate, again, why are you reclining so far backward that your chair is gonna break?
My chair actually doesn't break, because it's supposed to do that. Or at least it can do that. I got a leg rest too. I can put my legs up on this leg rest on this, built within the chair. And I can theoretically sleep on this chair. This could be my own bed. And somebody else could sleep on my bed.
TVS in
I'm looking at Albedo.
What do you mean? I saw you retract that message.
What?
It said TVS somewhere.
This is very helpful. Well, I'm glad. I'm really glad. We try and do our best here. We also try and have fun because sometimes just talking about the
also
weather.
try and make fun of gingers because we can.
Morgan.
I decided that I'm a ginger. Damn it. Okay.
Oh, that's a rip from Morgan.
I mean, the more girls.
I think you might have to put a space in between the Saint and Louis. Thanks.
Saint Louis.
Martin Saint Louis. Is this a derecho? Yeah. It technically classifies. Kinda.
It's a mess.
You know, in hindsight, you know, let's think of it this way, chat. All right. In hindsight, you know, and this is what the weather community does all the time. We basically take a look at these things, and we critique it to hell. All right. So in this case, in hindsight, let's take a look at this said PDS severe thunderstorm watch. Let's take a look at it. Let's go through the probabilities. Alright, just to go through and see what stuff so far is kind of verified. Okay?
None of it.
First things first, hail. Probability of 1 or more, probability of 10 or more severe hail events. I would say yeah, because the hail has been relatively large in those areas still. It's been over an inch. So yeah, that's over
I
severe.
forget that significant hail is an inch, because an inch doesn't seem too incredibly horrible.
Sig is 2. Inch is just severe.
Whoa, Nate.
What?
We got a tour possible for Cass and Crow win.
Police!
Really?
Police!
Yes, sir.
Help!
Wait a second. I think I actually... That's my cell.
Police!
I think that's my cell.
Oh, really?
Help!
Yeah, it is.
Police!
Oh my god.
It's my cell. Get off of me. Brady Gleason with the $1 super chat. Thank you very much. I said, chat. I said that this thing could possibly go. Get off of me. I said that this thing will probably do
Yeah, come on,
do
chat, get off
things. And here it is.
It's very linear still.
It is very linear. I gotta say, across the board, spectrum width is just mental. It's not even organized whatsoever. However, you can still detect. God, I don't wanna take away the diagram. Fine, I'm taking away the diagram for now. You guys can kind of still tell that this is mainly linear due to the spectrum width. You can see how it just kind of elongates into this kind of line. That's mainly because when the winds are surging down, the spectrum width actually measures the turbulence. So it forces its way down to the ground and shows you this kind of shelving action, which is the reason why you can kind of tell based off of what's happening down and around those areas. But still, I mentioned before, I said that this thing could go possible, and here it is. Chat, can I get an exclamation point, Wolf? Please.
This is the most energetic Nate has been all stream.
True facts, because we're actually getting something tornadic. Choose a different radar. What are you trying to do? Dude, you want me to use You want me to use Grand Forks, the one that's currently going mental? The one that's literally had values of 390 dead. This is why we can't have nice things, Morgan. Literally, right now Grand Forks is dying. I'm not using Grand Forks right now. Not to mention...
Muskegon and Oceana in Michigan.
By the way, Grand Forks, you're looking up 15,000 feet. Duluth, you're looking up 13,000. Duluth is the better option in this case. Your point is invalid.
Invalid?
Invalid. Seems
Nate's point
legit.
is invalid.
That's it. I'm going to sleep.
Invalid.
I only had 3 hours sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Bye.
Dead.
God. Nate's just sad.
Doesn't really matter all too much with the range folding as long as you can tell what type of values are there, so. Hockey Boy and Nate, other known as Nate Snyder, at your service. Invalid, my god. I can't speak, can I?
It's better than me.
True facts, honestly.
Meteorological. Meteorological no.
What in the world are you having?
I said meteor.
T. Camden 1. See you later. Thank you, my friend, for coming out to the stream. What are you doing over there? How the hell do you attract women? I'm gonna be completely honest. I need to ask this right now. How?
They're two different personalities, I tell you.
Sure.
I can be a completely different person.
Did climate change cause that enhance for Washington and Oregon? No. So what's happening, or at least the hypothetical...
You should see me when I just flirt with random girls.
No, I don't want to see it. Anyways, here's the thing. All right, so here's the theory that we're coming up with, or at least myself.
If you just show chat, I was flossing.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Okay, thank you for not exposing me.
Myself and a person by the name of Alter. You might have heard him or heard of him.
Woo-woo.
Yep. Let's put it this way. We're thinking that there is a pattern change that is upcoming, and it happens every decade to where like there's this giant shift. Like it's in this entire cycle that cycles through an entire decade, and we're dealing with that right now. You guys can actually kind of see that if you think of it back to where 2011 actually had like a hyperactive year for like April, and then all of a sudden, you know, obviously the May is the only outlier.
God.
You know
Nate,
what?
your storm is wrapping.
Is it really? Boy, get off of me. Get off of me.
Yeah.
Literally look at it. Look at it. Green's moving towards, red's moving away, right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Still looking up 11,000 feet up in the sky, but you still have some general rotation. You still have it. It's still there. It's elevated.
Oh, Nate.
What? Oh, I see it. I see it.
Your warning.
Yeah, I see it. That's in Minnesota. That's
Yeah,
80 miles.
Weather spotters too.
80-mile-per-hour winds.
So it looks like this thing may actually be starting to ramp up a little bit.
You haven't been around old enough to remember 2011? I don't have to be. I can just basically do research. That's what I'm doing with my simulations, at least. I'm literally going back in time. I'm taking soundings that were observed, and I'm basically doing simulations to help better my knowledge and do some research and stuff like that.
We should receive a new thunderstorm warning for southwestern Cass County and north central Minnesota.
Morgan, go away. This is why you don't have any friends.
Until 9:30.
I have girls. All of my friends are girls. Literally, most of my friends are girls. You should see it.
I don't think I want to hear.
You know, you're scared.
I'm not scared. It's more or less the fact that you're a ginger and you have an excuse.
You should tell chat the story that you told me the other day.
No, I'm not going to do so. I don't think I will.
Why not? You don't trust them enough?
That is not rotating at 5,000 feet. It probably isn't. Most of the stuff is elevated. However, stuff that's usually along the line typically isn't all too elevated. So, you know, it's a 50-50 right now. We don't know that for a fact. North Stella blew a roof off a barn. That was in Missouri. This was yesterday. Why did they come in? Why did they bring that in now? Blew a roof off a barn and it happened yesterday. Get out of here. Why do they register those? It's so stupid. What about North Atlantic current slowing down? It's...
Meh.
I don't think it really has that much of an impact, to be completely honest with you. I just think it's more or less the fact that it's just a La Nina. The La Nina is kind of just stirring everything up. Although typically whenever you have a La Nina, it always depletes in severe weather activity and always increases in tropical activity. Stuff like that across the board. I don't know. You see, I would be able to do CM1 sounding still if Sharpie would actually do things. But no, it breaks. If anyone has an actual, anyone has an application or a zip file that they could send me of Sharpie, please do so. I want it to actually function. All the stuff that I've actually downloaded because I had to exchange stuff from computer to computer is now not working.
What?
It's stupid. How about the hurricane season in the Atlantic? You're probably going to see above average. What do you want?
So, have you heard, like, in terms of the NHL, like, the hockey jokes about the Tampa Bay Lightning or the Rangers farm team?
Well, okay, hold on. So the Rangers is the Wolf Pack. And the Lightning is...
I don't remember. No. It's a metaphorical thing. Like I'm saying, we had like Dan Girardi and he went to we had Dan Girardi. He went down to the Lightning. JT Miller down to the Lightning. Ryan McDonough down to the Lightning.
Oh, okay, that's the joke.
Nikov down to the Lightning. Shattenkirk down to the Lightning. etc. You got my point, right?
Yeah.
We released Sean Day at the beginning of this, during sometime in the middle of the break. Tampa Bay Lightning tweets this afternoon, we have signed free agent defenseman Sean Day to a 1-year, 2-way contract.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you.
That's hilarious. I swear.
Oh.
There seems to be a bit of capping inversion, just a bit. But enough to where it could possibly break, question mark? I think it's more or less just going to be a straight line win, and you could possibly see some quick embedded rotations within the QLCS. It looks like there's a whole lot. Like, a lot. A lot. Like, that is a lot. It still can produce a tornado if it gets inflow. True, but it has the outflow boundary out in front of it, so it's creating a cold pooling effect. It's basically keeping this as a straight line win risk. Why are we talking about hockey when there is severe weather? Okay, allow me to ask the people of the chat. Okay, are we ever organized on this live stream? Are we? I'll allow the chat to answer that one. What's happening in the Twin Cities? Nothing right now. Nothing's really going to be happening in the Twin Cities at the moment. They'll probably see stuff later in the evening. As a matter of fact, let's take a look at the models and see what all we can expect. Let's take a look at the latest one. Actually, the onesie is running right now, so that's interesting. But let's see. Twin Cities can expect barely anything, so probably around 3. So 3 give or take is when they can actually see stuff. Yep. There's your answer. There is your answer. We are never organized on this live stream. We basically are like a podcast. However, we give accurate and precise, well, not really precise info, because stuff is always opinionated, always. So we give accurate info in an efficient mannerism. How are people getting NextRad past radar for over 30 years in the past? It isn't over 30 years in the past. You can only get it over. Go away from me, Morgan. Go away. Go away. I got a Morden. I got a Morden? What am I... I'm losing brain cells, chat, from this singular music video. I'm muting him. I need to put him down for like a second. It won't let me mute him, chat. This is stupid. Mute. There we go. We got him. We put him down. Nobody asked what's going on. Nobody asked. Anything gonna hit Chicago? No, probably not. My honest opinion. So somebody asked when they're gonna get NextRad data. So all you have to do literally is just look up NextRad data. And you can only get it up to, I think it's 1995, I believe. But you go to NextRad data, you come to this page, tap NextRad on the side here under radar. This would be the NOAA National Center for Environmental Information, stuff like that. Go all the way down, radar data access. Then what you're going to want to do is, for me, I go select by map. It helps. I just kind of like it that way. And then this is the different radar sites. The National Weather Service offices, I should say. So you click whichever one you want. Let's say I wanted to go with Reno, so we'll do that. Then you're going to want to go to the month. In this case, it's the 5th. This is the 31st, and then the year actually goes to the 91. So I didn't know that, but there you go, 91. Yeah, 1991. That's the one that you're gonna want, and that's you're gonna want to just click whatever year you got. So in this case, 2013, create graph. Now for El Reno, it happened in the transition of it going from the 31st to the 1st of June, and this is because it's in Zulu time. This is Universal time. So in this case, you're going to go to the end. You're going to want to find whichever what time the tornado happened. You're going to convert it to UTC. So convert the time that it started into UTC, and then over here, the way you figure out the frames is KTLX is the radar site, which in this case it's Norman. Then it'll be 2013, which is the year, 05, which is the month, and 31, which is the day, followed by, this is the actual time of day. So in this case, we got 22, which is hour 22. Then you got 46 afterwards, the next two numbers afterwards, which are the minutes. As you can see, if you go down go down a bit, you see 22:56, and then you can see 23:00. So that's kind of the hour, minute, and then you can assume that the last part is seconds. Seconds doesn't really matter all too much. But yeah, the one thing about that though is that if you're trying to download next round data for GR2, you can only do it for 2 hours. You can't do anything past, or else it won't do it. So make sure you actually figure out how many frames that is for 2 hours. Which should be plenty of time, because tornadoes, unless if you have like the tri-state tornado, which isn't on the radar data at all, it really isn't going to take all that long. So should be fine. Okay, we unmuted Morgan after playing Turning the Frogs game. Making me lose my mind.
It was just like you heard that, you were like, dead.
Yeah, true facts. Look at the rotation again. There's things happening. Oh god, what is that? Oh, that's the radar dying. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes me feel a whole lot better.
For your life.
Okay, let's go to Duluth. Let's go to Duluth and figure out what's happening over here. Power lines down per county dispatch. So they're already getting reports of damage in and around those areas. Okay, now it's starting to kind of organize at those levels. I don't even know anymore. You just got a new laser for your kitty that will light matches. It probably will be blind next time you turn it. Jeez, seems legit. About 1.5 hours ago, I got hit by a microburst in the storm in upstate South Carolina. Dude, weren't we just asking what is it with the Carolinas lately? And how they've just been getting anything and everything?
Oh my god, that rotation is organizing.
Yeah, it sure is. Mental, gotta say.
It's only 10,500 feet up in the sky.
Yeah, so it's getting there.
I don't want them putting buck chemicals in the water. That turn.
Do you mind? There actually isn't.
Stuck in my head.
There actually isn't a spectrum with the line there, so- I think this could be just one of those gusty winds. Probably could be.
I'm trying to find more memes.
Ottertail! Ottertail! Oh, continues the tornado possible. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. 1.25 inch size hail for Cass and Crow Wing in Minnesota. Dead. New meso discussion. Watch probability 95%.
Where?
I don't know, but they just issued a new meso discussion. At this point, we're having a whale of a time, chat. What is it with the last few streams of us just basically giving up?
Ooh. northwestern Wisconsin, central eastern Minnesota, and a small part of the upper Michigan area.
Ooh.
It's not moving south like they anticipated.
It's moving east.
It's moving directly east.
I wonder if that will make tomorrow's risk a slight then. It'll basically just create a cold pool and say, hey, you ain't getting cheese. If that happens, then that's hilarious.
What does this mean for day 3?
Nothing much, honestly.
Hang on, I'm gonna just try.
I don't
I'm
even
gonna see
know.
if I can pull up what CNBC Alex Jones's 5 most disturbing and ridiculous conspiracy theories.
Ridiculous and disturbing? What's more disturbing than a man who's saying that they're turning the frogs gay?
After years of public pressure, conspiracy theorist Alex Jones was recently largely barred from the world's largest social media platforms.
Very nice.
President Trump said that once he had an amazing reputation. What do you mean? Dead. I'm just gonna play that again at some point during the stream.
This is where I say go away.
Dr. Anthony Fauci says the U.S. needs to hit the reset button on COVID-19. Here's how. What? You can't do that.
Imagine you could just hit the reset button as if you're like,
Let's just reset 2020, honestly. First we had COVID, then we had Bassfield so-so.
It did pretty well for me. The selfish part of me is saying, hey, don't do it. Someone started following me? What? Oh. Well, no thank you then.
Okay, that tour possible is actually ramping up. It is a ball of spectrum. Well, actually, it's a circle. Circle time.
They ranked Calais Campbell a 95 and Lamar Jackson a 94? Go away from me. Seriously. Like, are you... They should at least rank Lamar 95. At least. I know I say he isn't accurate. Okay? But my man literally makes up for it with everything else. Everything else. Like, go away from me. I don't know what's going on. To be completely honest.
Who's this chick? Someone just asked me what I'm doing, and I don't know who she is.
Oh, we got a bunch of things. Look at
that. Anish, go away from me. Seems legit. Nate, when I play Alex Jones, get away.
off my lawn!
That was kind of quiet when listening into it on playback, so I'm gonna make sure it's extra loud the next
Yeah, screw you.
Love you too.
Okay, so we can do a couple things here, chat. Oh, wait, first off, I have to say this because Caden does bring a good point. This is the worst PDS ever. Super boring and nothing is happening.
Worst as in like boredom, yes. Worst as in like impact, no.
No, it's, if anything, this was like a cookie. Wait, I want to know who issued
Monster.
who issued the moderate last night, so that we can make fun of them like royals.
Let me check.
Who did it? Who did it? We've got a new broils, everyone. We got a new broils.
Who?
Imagine if it is broils, actually.
Let me check it.
Please do.
Cook.
It was Cook.
Mm-hmm.
Cook. Stay.
Cock.
Oh, before I go into the story, Cook needs to go back into the kitchen. Anyways, Butters was playing Hold Fast Nations at War with me earlier today, right? And there is this girl literally playing like at an open mic in the game, and Butters literally went up to her and said, "Shut up, go back into the kitchen, make us some food." The funny part about it was the fact that she didn't even know what the fuck to do afterwards. She sat there the entire game. I don't even know what's going on. Dude, that was
I
great.
just snapped a bunch of people with the most confused look on my face, and no one's gonna understand why. Anyways,
He told a female to go back into the kitchen. In a game. In a video game. A real one.
a real video game.
No, a real female.
Oh.
What is Actually, chat. Hold up. This song right here. We can do that. We're gonna play a little bit of Osu real quick.
Let you down.
I said we were going to do it real quick. We were gonna play. We'll go back to the severe weather in a second. Trust. Big trust. Oh boy. Why is the Elgato not functioning? I don't know why. Give me a second. Hold up. Why? Okay, so it's actually doing that. So why is the Elgato... Why is it not functioning? This is stupid. Alright. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, the Elgato is functioning there. So now let's get the Osu thing.
We're gonna give you up, and we're gonna let you down. Oh my god.
It's not...
Oh my god, Nate.
What?
There's a 110 mile per hour delta velocity on your storm.
Sounds about right. Okay, chat. We're playing the thing.
I don't want to put it. Okay.
No! Dead! I messed it up, chat. We almost got to the end of it. We almost got to the end of it, chat. We almost did. Anyways. True facts. Oh my god, everyone is dying in the chat. What did I just do? Oh boy. Well, anyways. Mission failed! We'll get him next time! Oh, good lord. Marine warning with waterspout possible.
What do you mean?
Florida.
Florida seems legit. I'm gonna look at it actually because I'm not bored. You should take a look at your storm, Nathan.
Oh boy.
What is this thing? It's near Key West.
Oh jeez. 9,000 feet up in the sky. Looks decent. Okay, buddy.
This is water spout possible.
God, you guys ruined it. It was at 420.
I was gonna do 420, and then Jessica just kept.
Jessica messed it up. That's it. We're putting her down. We're putting her down.
No, I will never be banned. I'm not sure about that, Chief.
We're putting her down. You are not the 420th ginger. We're putting you down. I am the Senate. Yep, the plan was so that Morgan could do it, and then we
Oh
did
well.
it. Put her in the brig! Put her down!
My ass hurts.
Oh, so now it was Storm Track. It was Nissan. Put him down too! Put him down! Put them all down. Can we try to get to 690? That's what we were planning on doing earlier. Stream crash? Not on my screen.
No, it did.
Huh? Yeah, you're still watching. Okay, good.
F for Jessica for getting timed out.
Dead. We put her down. Good work, ladies and gentlemen. Put the chat down. True facts. It was him though. Put him out too. Good God. Well, theoretically, if it wasn't her, if it was her, no, if it wasn't her, then why was she saying that she was the 420th? That's the true question right there.
We are going down to the swimming hole to look for the comet. It's just on that side.
F for the 420 dream, me too.
This is why we don't have nice things.
Wait.
Let's shuffle it. Shuffle that music.
Nathan.
Nani?
Yankees right-handed pitcher Domingo Germán has announced that he is contemplating retirement per his Instagram post.
Why?
I don't know, but I don't care.
As a sour Mets fan, everyone hates the Yankees too. Good. Kill him.
Literally me every time the Yankees lose. We should show them in the chat. Let's see how many salty Yankees fans.
Duh, Yankees. Ow. My ass. Dot, dot, dot.
This stream has turned into an absolute S show.
You're a
Dead.
Like I'm putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frost gay. Do you understand? That turn the freaking frost gay. Says crap gay. Frost freaking frost. It's not funny.
Let him believe that I'm still listening to it. Let him believe. Woo or oh woo? Wait, actually, Morgan, we need your input in it. Turn off the thing real quick. Unmute you.
Yes.
Someone brought up an actual good question in the chat. The best one I've seen all stream. Uwu or Owu? That's what I thought.
70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. There's a new.
Oh no!
For Atkin Cast Crowing and Itzhak and a new one for Todd in Minnesota as well.
Dead.
Well, anyway, we now return to our regularly scheduled.
No, thank you. Anyways, we got him muted. Now, he's having to wait a long time. Uwo? I don't think I've heard of an Uwo. Uwu or Owo? I mean, Owo. I barely hear people say Owo nowadays. I think it's Uwu. Just, Uwu is typical. At least that's what I would think. That's what I would think, yeah. A large old tree snapped. Dead. As I look through the camera, I see Morgan's screen, and it's just... I don't even know what it is. For a second, it looked like a freaking monkey dancing around, and then all of a sudden, everything turned blue. I can't even hear a single word he's saying still. He thinks that he's talking to me. Has anything happened? Not really. I mean, there's a lot of gusty winds now, though. A lot of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. It's getting closer to 60, 70. It was 80. Now it's 70 again. There's nothing really tornadic. Wind damage support. Estimated winds of 70 to 80 miles per hour. Dead. Oh boy. Heat advisory is a thing again. They continued the heat advisory. He thinks that he's playing stuff into the camera, but Into the mic. Caden, did you by any chance hide Storm Intercept Nissan or the dude with the yeah. Did you by any chance hide anyone? I don't know. I mean, it's more or less one of those things where I don't know. Depends. Will the storm become a derecho? I mean, I think it is. I think they said it would be, but check out the storms. Yeah, why not? I love how there's a massive severe thunderstorm rain every year. Classic. Ooh, I think it's just a thing to say, more or less. It was derived from the otaku community, which is basically the people who sit on... Otaku is a person who, well, in Japanese, otaku means someone who sits on the computer and plays video games and or watches anime. It does everything digitally, everything on a computer. So I'm an otaku. You can make sense of that. But otaku in English is more or less something for anime and stuff like that. Yeah. And so Uwu came from the anime community, which I'm kind of a part of. 'Cause I am a weeb. Actually, kind of not really. Not really a weeb. I don't like to admit that I'm a weeb. But I'm a weeb. I mean, once I start getting body pillows, that's when the sirens need to start sounding off. I mean, look, Albedo sitting over there. True facts. Oh, okay. You see the tornado in Carlton, Texas? Sheesh. Hope some dudes does not watch an NSFW anime video. That is called hentai, my friend. Hentai in Japanese means pervert. And in this case, hentai is basically anime. Anime illegal. Well, not illegal stuff. Anime naked stuff. Naked grandma. True facts from the from Family Feud. The stream delay is bad. Yeah, can't really fix that, unfortunately. Okay, let's fix Morgan's audio there. There you go. Here's our Morgan.
Somebody once told me Nathan is a pepperoni.
I don't even know. Let's just...
I really wanna go to bed.
Don't we all?
Because my stomach feels really not that great. There's no more water spout possible for Florida.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Summary local storm report. What?
Yeah.
Did they issue the severe thunderstorm watch already? The one for with the Mezzo discussion?
No.
PDS severe thunderstorm watch now.
Bro, if they issue another one, I'm honestly done.
Morgan! Oh, the chat. Literally, someone puts in the chat, he says, "Who's the douche talking in the background?" god! Dead! Yeah, that's my partner in crime named Mr. Morgan over there, Royal NYR 54.
Whoever said that, ghost.
I don't think you even figure out what the hell to say anymore. He's dead.
Nice people.
Oh boy.
I don't know. You must have gotten some butt chemicals that turn the frogs.
Another marine warning with water spout possible.
Bruh, memento.
Florida. What is it? What's that? Florida. Meso discussion. Yo, they issued a meso discussion for the stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the thing out in front of me.
I don't want to put chemicals in the water.
Get Morgan to do 420 on Japan. Okay. Exclamation. Yeah, it's at 397 right now. So
Wow. Ginger passed Japan in like 2 days.
yeah. Apparently they like the gingers.
Y'all better stop at 419, because if you do it, I'm not giving you any other chances.
I think we should stop at 415. That way, we actually can do it. Possible. Oh boy. What? Oh, I was just about to say, Caden is beast.
Why is my
killed
ex
me.
is venting to me about her boy issues? I don't care.
You're an X for a reason. Oh boy. Dead. I don't like where this is going. Oh,
Okay, it's a
wait a
4-1.
second. Wait a second. Okay.
I don't want to put chemicals
Bootay, my bootay.
Last night someone was singing on stream, so happened. What do you mean? Sick thumbnail, man? Thank you, I appreciate that. At this point, we're just doing whatever we want. We're doing...
We are memeing.
We are memeing. Last time someone... Oh boy.
Morgan, be quiet. Last time someone was singing on stream, so happened.
I actually don't know if that was... if that's true.
Like...
I don't know if that's true.
This new warning isn't water spout possible. What do you mean, Nate?
Yes, it is. It literally says water spout possible again.
It's not the new one.
There's a new one that they issued.
The one from 10:30 is not water spout possible, you donut.
Yeah, it is. It says water
No,
spout
it's not.
possible until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time from coastal waters from Chokolosky to Bonita
Oh,
Beach,
there's
Florida.
one from 1 minute after that. Oh, I thought it said locations impacted include Cuomo. It's Cape Cod.
Oh, good lord. What is going
Andrew Cuomo.
on? Okay, Morgan. We're getting closer. So, the Japan counter is now... This other guy in the background is tipping the scale for me whether I can keep listening. Sounds about right. Rip Morgan. Wolf is only 50 away from 1-420. Yeah, it's true. What's tomorrow's risk? Tomorrow is a slight. It's a slight with a 5.
I think tomorrow will end. I think tomorrow will end up being enhanced for tornadoes. I'm learning it.
Good God. Anyways, it probably will go enhanced for like
Japan is
women.
at 416. Japan's at 416.
Okay. Don't mess it up, everyone. 417. 418. Okay. No one do it anymore. Yep. They're making you do it. You gotta do the last two. Oh, they said Skylar did it. No, everyone did it. Wait, no, you did it. No, you did it. You did it actually because the thing.
Alright.
The time limit. He got it. He got it.
Claps.
He got it. GG. GG. Because of the time limit. What's the day 3 risk? I believe that's marginal, isn't it? Yeah, it is a marginal. It's a giant marginal too. I'm saying Canada could probably get some really intense severe storms there as well. It'd be kind of interesting. Yeah. Oh god.
National Weather Service.
God, why are you guys messing with my bots? Now pronounce Morgan and Ginger. Tornado possible for the largest severe thunderstorm warning. Wait for real.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's for that thing. That actually looks like it wants to organize into a very monstrous tornado.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Look at
that
the
what I want to say?
spectrum width.
The spectrum width makes it so that it's linear. It's more or less a boa gun. Look at it. Look at it, chat. There's no tornadoes? Dude, you're telling me. Welcome to the moderate risk that no one wanted to come out to. Okay. So, I've got an interesting dilemma here, guys. Well, I'm in an interesting... Let's put it this way. Do we think that this event will do anything further along the line? Do we think so? Oh my god, there's actually a little bit of rotation here. What is this? What is this? Whoever picked number 1, you guys actually might get a tornado warning soon. What is going on? This person's asking if you've ever seen Smash Mouth in concert, Morgan.
Who now?
Look at Hill City, look like Florida. Florida's fine. Florida's fine. I'm looking at this thing right here. Can you imagine all the people who picked number 1?
Wait, is there something going on in box 1?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
It actually looks decent too. That's the funny thing.
No. Where? Near Litchfield?
It's south of Napoleon, near Bernstadt and Winshek.
That looks so linear.
What are you
And
talking
also
about?
so meh.
Ooh!
Or not.
It's going back. It's doing it now. It's doing it now. It's doing it.
Is there a new frame?
Uh-huh. It's got an inflow notch. It's doing it, chat.
Small craft advisory.
Yep, there's the info notch chat. It's getting one. There it is. There it is. For who is the tornado warning issued? The tornado warning isn't issued yet, but it possibly could be issued soon. Here, let's see what the counties would be if this actually went. This would be for Logan and McIntosh counties. So it's heading in those areas.
Then into a rural area.
For the most part, yeah. It's trying. It's trying. Don't put me down to region one. Let's see it. All the severe thunderstorm warnings are getting canceled. And then there were 4, I think. Either that or 6. I don't know.
This thing
Is it rotating? Yeah, for the most part. It's kind of trying. I mean, it's got a spectrum width, so who knows? It might try. It's got... Ooh, latest scan came in. Okay, a little bit more well-defined inflow notch, maybe? A little bit better, a little bit better defined. A little bit. If no tornado warning happens for this storm, there will not be any tonight. There probably wouldn't be. Yeah, you're probably right. You gonna take online classes or in person this fall? It honestly depends upon what all they have available to me. I'm going to have to take some online classes, but I'm gonna try and take some in-person classes as well. CC, you wouldn't be able to find anything with the CC. You wouldn't be able to. Not right now, at least.
Bismarck expires.
Police!
Dead.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Just put out that warning lol.
Seems legit. Andrew Cote with the $5 super chat.
It's $10.
$10. My God, I'm so used to saying 5. Whenever I haven't gotten a $10 one in a while. Oh my God.
Your stream's dying.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, well, Andrew Cote with the $10 super chat, my God. Thank you for the contribution. I do appreciate that. The stream is lagged. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, to be completely honest with you. Welcome to my house.
Welcome to my house, baby. Take a drive.
It's still laggy.
You don't have to go out.
Have you checked out the Medicare online models? I've checked a couple of them out, yeah. I haven't done any, though, because I've been relatively relatively lazy, and I've been trying to get some other stuff done, such as simulations and stuff like that with CM1. I don't know.
Plus, why didn't you pull like an Armageddon on your computer last night when it wasn't working? Or
Because
was that the night before?
we need to pull an Armageddon.
Like hit the rock up against it?
Oh. That
Like
was
what you
last
did
night.
when your
No, not
Bluetooth
yet.
stopped working?
Yeah. Split my rock over it. True facts, true facts.
That's probably one of my favorite moments on stream this past few months. Me when I just say your Bluetooth because it's already dead, and then I just hear silence. Oh my god. Alright, my ass like really hurts. I'm not even kidding.
What's that cyan color on the warning, Saki Boy Nate? That is a special marine warning. That is indeed a special marine warning. So that's the warnings that they do out in the ocean. True facts.
Tornado warning for tornado. Yeah.
Cannot figure out how to loop next rad data. Do you have? Did you download the data? If you did, then what you would have to do is you would have to go into your data, and then there would be a bunch of your files over here. You'd have to right-click, select all. You would have to drag it over to GR2, and then you would have to place it. Place it in there, and then wait for it to do its thing.
Severe thunderstorm watch is updated. It cancels for the following areas in
Everything.
Minnesota: Beltrami, Clearwater, Mahnomen, Marshall, Pennington, Polk, Red Lake, Norman, and the following areas in North Dakota:
Yeah.
Benson, Eddy, Grand Forks, Griggs, Nelson, Steele, Ramsey, Trail, and Walsh. Continues till 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. But yeah. Not a whole lot.
Morgan, can you confirm that a special marine warning is your favorite kind of warning? Morgan! It could be left in. Morgan! Someone said in chat that it was. It's being undercut by an outflow boundary? Yeah, it kind of is, actually. Theoretically, that should amplify the tornadic development of it, though. If the outflow boundary actually ramps up a bit, you should be able to get a brief...
Oh my god, Nate, if you're looking at the line going through Minnesota at the moment, there are multiple embedded rotations. Not just the one up in the big warning, there's actually a few. One particularly near Leader and another one near Verndale, or Bertha.
Jeez. Possibly. Let's go Bismarck. Let's... Yeah, so the rotation's still there. ZDR, not organized whatsoever. Actually, there is a little bit of an updraft there. Sir, I will come over there.
I'm sure you will. I've turned on my location on Snap for you.
Very good, very good. Although, do we even want to call it, well, actually...
Possible Crate can cast Crowing in its sock. I think that was already...
Lit! There's actually an outflow boundary already there, so never mind. This entire thing is fucked, chat. Everything is gone. Dead. I mean, you might get something right here, but other than that, no. You're dead. You're not getting anything. No more tornado risk. I'm the big sad. You're mad. I'm back. Big Mac. He's mad. She's mad. Big sad. Ha ha. Yeah. Alright, well, very nice moderate, everyone. Very nice moderate.
I think you're a little salty.
I'm not salty. It's just, I've already told you that I hate doing these wind risks. Chat, I think it's safe to unleash the hounds and say the word. Can I get a couple busts in the chat?
Tornado warning.
No, screw you. That's not true. You forget that I have my laptop, which also has IEM bot on my side. About everything here in Minnesota is scaring you. It shouldn't be that bad. It's just gonna be gusty winds at this point. Yeah, that wind risk did not verify whatsoever.
There's a high risk tomorrow.
Morgan,
I said if there's a high risk tomorrow.
I was just about to say.
I'm not Cook.
I knew something, honestly. I knew something was peculiar about this event today. But I didn't want to actually, this is me, I know this is going to sound like, oh, Nate's trying to get out of a hole, but honestly, something was kind of peculiar. I was trying to figure out why everyone was so convinced as to why this event should have been a moderate. I think it was mainly because of the 850 millibar winds. But, yeah, it just wasn't really good at all. Dead. Okay, well, I think now would be.
Wait. I have a good idea. Give me 2 seconds here. And then we can end stream.
Chat, how much would you guys like to bet if it's what I think it is? If it's the frogs.
This is what the risk just did to us.
You fucked it up. You messed it up. Okay, no copyright. Played it for a second, but then said no copyright. Boom. This wasn't a tornado-prone system from the start. True, however, the wind risk didn't even verify either. Especially with a PDS Severe Thunderstorm Watch. Bruh. To be fair, the risk also runs down into Nebraska, East South Dakota. There's a chance, even though it may not be evident right now. Okay, well then let's take a look at the models. Let's take a look at the models. Let's take a look at HRRR, and then we'll take a look at surface ops. See what they say will happen. Nothing organized, broken line QLCS, outflow boundary will still sit out in front of it. Because daytime heating will not be a thing, no advection will be needed. Especially since literally the outflow boundary is kind of just going to shred apart everything that was going to be evecting up in the first place. That's kind of dead. Although this thing turns into a massive, my goodness, what is this? That's a nice low pressure system that goes on over there. Okay, well the wind busts a bit. However, then this kind of turns into this giant low pressure system that just kind of moves on. What is going on? I don't even know. Anyways, massive QLCS basically. 38 shear, 37 knots. Okay, so it probably will get worse as it goes on into the evening. So, but I'm not going to wait that long. If anything bad happens, I'll stream it anyways, but not waiting that long. Not gonna do that. Surface odds. Let's go with temperatures and dew points. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's just not good. Alter is in VC on Alter's forecasting network. Oh boy, then I might as well end this up for now, and then we'll join in the VC in a bit, Morgan. Here, wait, I gotta unmute him. There we go. Okay.
Nate.
What?
Apparently, the severe warning for Aitken, Crow Wing, Cass, and Itasaka went PDS.
For 80?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, not PDS, but it's 80.
Okay. Yeah, dead.
Also, sure possible.
Anyways, Morgan, if you want to go ahead and leave to go meet up with Alter in the voice chat, because he's
I'll go to AFN. I assume you'll be there as well.
Oh, of course.
Alright. I will see you there then. Take care, chat.
Yep, there goes Morgan. Anyways. Final thoughts. The moderate will probably verify later in the evening. It probably will. However, in this case, just the moderate, the area that was already moderate now, which was basically half of it, just didn't do it. Dead. I mean, it didn't sustain. Did not sustain. So that was about half of it right there. The wind didn't sustain. Tornadoes sure didn't sustain, even though it wasn't supposed to be a big one, but still, you can't help but say, hey, why'd you issue a 5%? So, I don't know. But anyways, tomorrow, slight with a 5% chance of tornadoes. Actually, I'm debating on this one. This one's kind of interesting to say the least. The reason why I say that is because it's capped in multiple areas. However, it's whether or not it can get through the capping and or go around it in specific areas is what will determine the event tomorrow. These events, as of these past few days, have been so moist. It's not even funny. Yeah, good point, Craig Myers. Good point right there. I mean, but it's just, these risks don't look all too convincing in my honest opinion. I mean, Canada's going to be pretty interesting on day 3, which will be Sunday. that'll really be it. Guys, the VC that we're talking about is in a private server. We're going to a private server that we sometimes go to for our own stuff. You'd have to ask. I don't know who you'd ask to get into the server. I'm gonna be completely honest. I actually don't. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. Let's take a look at the models. As I said, later in the evening, it'll probably get worse. Then you'll see your win risk, and that'll go into tomorrow. We'll go into the NAM 3K. You can see, actually, the 3K has been pretty memeish as of late. But yeah, tomorrow it goes from popcorn cells to more popcorn cells to line of cells on a QLCS. So that's stupid. Yeah, and then Sunday you can kind of see cells form across the board, and there can even be some stuff in Canada that actually have tornado soundings, which is kind of interesting. Here, I'll show you guys something new. Look at this. This is Sunday. Bunch of line of storms that just march on through, and it's fine. Yep, that's basically it with that. Tropics, there's something in the Pacific that could be impacting Hawaii soon. That'll probably be next Saturday, so something to keep an eye on that. I'll keep you guys informed with that one. The Atlantic, not as much. I'm watching a tropical wave that goes off. Moves off eventually. It'll move off on Sunday. So what it could do later on is the real question, but I don't have anything right now, so we'll see. We'll see. That's basically all the chaos. If you guys like the stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, click that notification bell to see more chaos, stuff like that, memes, crap like that. Comment down below if you have any questions, concerns, comments, stuff like that. Open to talking, stuff like that. And if you guys want to join my Discord server, link in the description down below with that. Other than that, yeah. Hey, would you rather be struck by lightning or tortured by Palpatine? It's basically the same thing, but lightning gives me a better opportunity at living, so we'll do that. That's gonna be it for me, guys. My name is Nate. I also go by Hockey Boy today. And I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I think. Maybe. I'm gonna go to the VC for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Some true facts. So, who knows? I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. Something telling me that tomorrow's event's gonna be blue. So, we'll see.